Rest in peace.
Howdy, hey, I'm Gay. Welcome back to 4-Hit Combo. You're here with Nil.
Dear.
Staria. And
Yeah,
we're all
we're-
gay here.
That was the intro you wanted, eh?
No, the intro I've added involved John Arbuckle and the word pussy, but I decided to keep it safe for our YouTube VOD upload. Enjoy in chat. Yeah, those of you here early, please enjoy me saying pussy. It will not happen again this stream. That's a one time. That's an early subscriber thing. That's your reward for getting here early.
But Nil, you just said it again.
I said it. I know, but I said I won't say it again.
Oh my god.
But you just did.
But I won't say it again.
But you just said the word again.
But I won't say it again.
But you will.
Anyway, chat, we got a fucking gauntlet today. I know that every Pokemon Nuzlocke stream so far has started with me being like, we're fucked. We're in a little bit of trouble right now. So basically, here's the lowdown. There's 2 upcoming Mars Team Galactic bosses. Mars at the Valley Windworks, who's got a beefy Purugly, which is insanely fast for some reason. And then Jupiter at the Eterna building, who's got a Purugly not a Purugly, a Skuntank that will probably absolutely devour us. So today, the plan is figure out how the fuck to not die. Yeah, Mystic's like, that cat may kill you, not gonna lie. Yep, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I've been thinking of strategies. I don't know if I have one. I might just...
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I might just... Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm starting to think too negative. How about... Wait, where are my berries? I planted berries here and they're gone.
Oh my god, found my berries.
Alright, well, I guess I'm just down 2 berries. That's awesome. That's nice. You have to hear that.
Optimism, Bill. I will hit you until you're filled with optimism.
Alright, optimism. First things first, I know you guys love it. You're not here to see me navigate and die. You're here to see Tear draw cool Pokemon, so... Let's get 2 more cool Pokemon for Tear draw, how about?
Hello, everybody. We are playing the Drawlocke, which is a Nuzlocke
I should introduce
where
that.
we draw the Pokemon we catch, so it hurts more when they die.
Exactly. These are gonna really hurt. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I really love our team so far. I wrote little story things for them in the server after our last session. And not all of them are gonna make it to the end of the stream. I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. Actually, wait, hold on. I need to look something up right quick. Before I evolve Shinx.
Guys in chat says, Pokemon, did you draw a Bulbasaur yet?
No.
Oh god, we need to though, just for Kai.
We need
Actually, you know what?
Neil
Just
to
for
catch
Kai.
us a Bulbasaur, so we may draw one.
Just for Kai. Tear, would you mind drawing me just the scrungliest little Bulbasaur you can in like 10 seconds?
Oh.
I'll give you here. You know what you can do is I will give you 30 seconds and you can draw a scrungly Bulbasaur. How
Don't
about?
time me.
Okay. I just wanted to make it just real scrungler.
I could scrungle on my own time. I have the
Oh
ability.
my god, Mystic.
Oh my god, thank you Mystic for the 10 gifted subs.
Oh wow.
You know, it's really funny now that Mystic is one of our editors that we pay to do stuff. I think we're just money laundering.
Yeah,
We pay them, they pay us. It's how it works.
I
Pay.
thought
Oh, never mind. I misunderstood the premise of the contract. Okay. I guess there's no beating around the bush, huh? Alright.
and from the subscription, we have a first-time chat from PLV_GG saying thank you for the scuff from Mystic Scholar.
Alright. Here, let's get something... I think... Okay, here's my plan for right now. I'm gonna go...
Mystic.
I guess there's...
Mystic, who's your favorite Pokemon? I'll give you a scrungly version of them too.
Okay, so we can't go north. Oh, but we can go here to grind. Valley Windworks. Okay. So... Yeah, it really did just eat all my berries. God damn it.
Eevee.
Oh, that's so annoying.
What do you mean? Eevee's easy, Tare. It's just a scrunkly little boy.
This is Eevee from memory, because I don't know what Eevee looks like from heart.
Okay, here's my plan for today. First things first, evolve childhood friend. I don't think there's anything that we gain from delaying them right now. If my memory is correct. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Buy it at level 18. I don't care about that. Oh, but they learn. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, god damn it, Pokemon Platinum.
There you go. Scrungliest Eevee I could muster.
That's my boy.
Thank you.
Okay, it's only one more.
I think their head's too small, but whatever.
Metal Claw.
If you see, I kind of tidied up how stream's gonna work today. So you can kind of see by nil, and the bottom screen there. I've put a little spot for all of our slots of our little babies. So as Nil switches around the team, I will try to endeavor to switch those up so you can accurately see who he has.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's my plan for right now. First things first, childhood friend, we're gonna evolve.
Okay.
That's the most important thing right now, because it gets us a new Mon for Terra Draw.
Woohoo!
Childhood friend is evolving.
What if I accidentally hit B and canceled it?
No!
Prinplup.
Prinplup, because they are now a little prince.
So I did try to do some sketches beforehand. Because warned me if you would be evolving kind of right away.
Oh yeah.
So I kind of have a sketch for childhood friend as Prinplup, and I'm going ugly teenager emo phase.
Amazing.
That's the goal. That. Like childhood friend, it's just like, oh man, you're having a rough time, and then we'll see what happens with the final evolution, hopefully.
Amazing. I guess the final evolution of childhood friend would be drinking buddy. Is that right?
Drinking buddy. Oh, I was gonna go like, oh my gosh, he really blossomed in the final year.
No,
I guess we could go drinking buddy.
No, I like the blossom better. It works better with the narrative of trying to string together.
No. He's blossomed into beauty, but he's still your fucking drinking buddy.
Blossoming beauty drinking buddy.
Blossoming beauty buddy.
Blossom buddy.
Blossom buddy.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Blossom buddy.
Oh man, I'm
Success
so
came back to call out or says, why you gotta call it my emo phase like that, Tare? Oh, we all had one in high school. We're not really over it, any of us, but you know, it feels less appropriate.
No. I don't think I really had an emo phase in high school. I think I kind of entered like my alternative era after that shit.
That surprises me because you are like first person I think of when I think of alternative era.
Oh,
You're very alt, Staria, and I mean that in the best way.
I take alternative alt or alternative style. It's just anything that's not seen as like traditional like clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So like, since Staria is the hyper goth among us, not hyper goth, but
let's not even go with
goth. The punk. It's not even goth, even. It's just very punk.
That's kind of why I say alt for my style, because you know, like sometimes I dress kind of like a raver, sometimes I dress kind of grunge, sometimes it's goth, sometimes it's just very bright and colorful, just alternative.
Mm-hmm.
I gotcha.
Okay. Second thing for today is we actually have a potential encounter. Are
you there?
Valley Windworks. Yeah. there is a whole chunk of stuff we could get here that is good. Buizel would be nice. Apom would be nice, but I don't think we can get Apom. Let's see, what else is good? Mareep would be good, because Mareep can be a really stable electric type that we can carry throughout the whole game, pretty much.
That's true.
I don't know if you can get the Shelloses by fishing, or if you have to get them from here.
I don't believe you get them from fishing. I believe you can just find them in the grass.
Okay.
Bless you.
And then the last one that would potentially be nice would be Wurmple, because this is like about the final area where Dust Talks and Beautifly would be good. So.
Buttface!
Yeah. All right, what we gonna get? What are we gonna get?
I'm kind of hoping it's a Mareep now.
That's a reroll.
No.
Hey, dupes.
You're not a sheep.
I guess we do already have. We already do have Mareep, actually, so...
That's not a Mareep.
Or, not Mareep. We do have a Shinx already, so we already have Electric taken care of, but...
I'm trying
See, potentially, if I got here early in the morning, we could have gotten, Driftbloom. Buizel! I'll take Buizel. Chat, get those tropes ready. It's about time to catch.
Ah, shit. This is a female weasel.
Hopefully this won't be too strong.
Please don't kill it.
Yeah, it's fine. Weasel is good for right now because at the moment our current water type does not do a very good job of actually using water type moves.
Which water type? We have two.
Do we have two?
Yeah, we have Tragic Bass. Wait.
Oh yeah, Tragic Backstory. Yeah, no, same goes for him. Neither of them are really good.
I forgot what the short of Tragic Backstory was. I nearly said Tragic Bastard. That's not what I meant. No!
Maybe that is his part of his story. You never know.
No!
You tragic bastard.
Mm-hmm.
You tragic bastard. How on earth are you still alive? Good on you for getting it, though.
Weasel is also an interesting choice. Not that we have much for one, but just to be like another water type, really.
Yeah.
I mean, water is the most common type.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's the most common type, but goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. You got it, Neil.
You do.
You get a gold star.
The Seaweasel Pokemon.
Sorry, you want to be my Pokedex?
Weasel, the sea weasel Pokemon. It spins its two tails like a screw to propel itself through water. The clay also slices clinging seaweed.
Very good.
I have thought far too long about like how tails per hour, like miles per hour tails spin. So the idea that this Pokemon has it too, I'm like, that whole that nonsense coming back again.
All right, chat. What's our Buizel name? Don't forget to redeem a pick me if you got an idea for a trope for our. Okay, let me make a pin message.
Yes, please do so. Also, Gremlin's popping in saying, "I'm here. Tragic Backstory still okay? They're fine."
You can see them. We have a lineup there now of what our Pokemon slots are. So as long as you see that Psyduck there, or Golduck, we'll be living on strong.
As long as you see our duck, we're fine.
Yeah. Although, I guess I'm only noting the Pokemon that are in our party, so we can see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Did we mention Makara Devil popping in?
I don't like to believe we did. I apologize, Makara.
It gives us 4 biddies and says a wild Makara Devil appears. Happy Cambodian New Year's to you guys. Why, thank you.
Happy Cambodian New Year's!
We got some real simple ones off the bat. 2 pick-me's.
Yeah.
One from Danger,
Jock
one from Makara.
Nerd.
Jock or Nerd?
Oh, wait. Here, I'm incorrect. Current nick name theme character tropes. There we go. I'll pin the proper correct one. The heart. I think I saw someone saying swimmer before. I think I'm gonna go with the jock for this one.
Hell yeah.
Oh, but
yeah,
actually they're... Oh boy.
Between Himbo and Baby Girl, we have so much muscle, and now you're telling me to put the jock on there as well?
Yeah. But they're like the swimmer jock, you know? They've got that real toned body.
Or more muscly Pokemon, I guess is what we're going with.
Why is our team so buff?
Yeah, apparently so.
It's what we got. When I start drawing him, I'll start asking for
Sounds good.
Sounds good, I guess.
I'm inferring the rest of your sentence.
Yeah, that was like
Chat, I should specify, by the way, Staria and Terra are both low energy, low sleep. I might be getting my ass devoured today by them just constantly pecking at me. We're gonna see what happens.
Well, listen. Now, first of all, buy me dinner first before we even go on that subject.
See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. All right, hold on. Let's go
either
see.
Buy me dinner or pay me. I'm okay with either.
Pay me. Hold on. I respect you more than that. Sorry.
Money.
Chat's like, ayo, huh? What? Yeah,
Okay, fine.
Okay,
fine. You twisted my arm here, Nil. I'll pay you.
What? Wait, hold on. Oh man, you say that and the power of balance just fucking flips on its head. Okay. So our new Mon, what do we have on our Buizel? Oops.
Hello, child. Hello, new child.
Also, I know that Pinprop is supposed to be, it's supposed to be blue. I was gonna be like, since he's our childhood best friend and we've got like a red-pink design for our trainer, I'm going to make Pinprop purple and Empoleon, once we get there, red-pink.
Oh, that's really good.
So there's like a transition I'm starting.
Maybe literally. You never know.
Oh, maybe. It's hard to tell.
Maybe that's the arc. Our childhood friend is growing up to be our childhood friend, but different gender. I vibe with that. Okay, what level?
They're transitioning.
What level? They're not evolving. Oh god, I love the idea of a Pokemon fan being like, I'm not transitioning. I'm evolving. I love that so much. I hope that Pokemon fan exists, and I hope you're happy.
Actually, isn't that actually canonical with like in the games itself? Like, there's been like a couple of trainers like you just passed by that like who've implied to be like trans.
Probably. There's enough written in these games at this point. I'm sure there's someone, but I could not tell you off the top of my head. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Winty.
Thank you, Whitney.
Okay, so good news, bad news about our new Mon. Naive Nature is really good. That's gonna increase their speed, which is really what you want on a Buizel. Because these things are fast fucks. I don't know if that helps us immediately, but they're definitely someone I'll keep in the background.
Yeah.
It would also be really bad if we put like a rule that you couldn't use them on until I drew them.
I mean, we could honestly.
We could. I don't think we need the extra handicap.
That's fair. I think my current plan for right now, because you've got a lot to draw, is that I'm going to do a little bit of grinding to raise the level and friendship of our Zubat.
Oh, okay.
Self-insert?
Yeah. Oh, that is their name, right? I forgot about that.
Don't forget, it's so important.
But look, Neil. I forget. What is self-insert's gender, right? She looks so much like you.
Oh, self-insert is a she. Looks at camera.
Shall we do a second transition theme?
No, not yet.
What exactly is the plan with like a self-insert here? Is it still gonna be a Zubat version of Nil, or are we swapping out the Caspies?
I'm keeping it Nil.
You know, I'm
I'm
suddenly
there,
realizing this is.
I decided.
You know, I'm suddenly realizing this is a dog shit place to grind, Zubat. I mean, it's a dog shit place to grind all my Pokemon.
You fucked up!
Whoops.
God,
I don't think
God.
any of these
Nope,
Pokemon know
that's
Pursuit, so we should be fine. The main issue is just that level cap is gonna be 17 here until we defeat Mars, I think. If self-insured dies, does Nil stop existing? Yeah, I leave the call.
Oh no.
Neil leaves the call. The perspective actually goes on to like someone else. Like we swapped Pokemon games entirely.
How about it, Sarah? If you had to do a Nuzlocke, which gen would you be like that one?
Definitely not Sun and Moon.
No? Why not?
I hear it's one of the more difficult ones, which I
don't know about difficult. I do know it's apparently really long.
I'll have time.
Really?
To catch.
Yeah, Sun and Moon has a lot of mandatory story stuff.
Oh,
I think it's
right.
famously got like a 2-hour long intro before you finally get the ability to like quote unquote free roam.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, and like, here's the thing, like, that gen was the first Pokemon game that I beat, which is a bit sad. So just, yeah, it's just like, would I do it for like the memories? Yeah, but would I actually want to do it for a Nuzlocke? No.
Yeah, sorry, you said memories there, right? I'm not going crazy.
Memories.
Yeah. You know, the things you remember. The memories.
Oh, that is true.
Yes. Yeah. You remember the memories. Nell, stop thinking about boobs.
You brought it up.
Okay, fair enough. I'm also thinking about boobs.
Sorry, you literally propositioned me not all of 10 minutes ago.
I know. I'm also thinking about boobs.
Oh boy. You know, sorry, there's 2 of us, only 1 of him. We could take over stream.
Hell yeah, let's go Team Divine.
Is that her name?
I mean, we're both divine creatures. One of us is an angel and one of the other is a kitsune.
Oh man, that's way too cool for us.
Oh man,
nice,
yesterday...
Snake. We don't question about whose boobies I'm thinking about.
There's only 2 possible answers: narcissism or perversion. Which one are you? Sorry, what's your type?
Huh?
Are you thinking about your boobs or someone else's boobs? Because if it's yours, it's narcissism, and if it's someone else's, it's perversion.
I think there's
I forgot you're tired.
Boobs.
Never mind. Don't worry. Never mind.
I think there's someone else's boobs.
I like that's not a
You
definite
sound
answer.
very sure.
I
Are you
can't
thinking of the
tell.
general concept of boobs?
Yes. That's,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Concept of boobs.
Boobies are nice.
They're fine.
You wouldn't understand.
You don't understand that. Listen. Speaking as a person who is AFAB, squeezing someone else's boobs is a magical experience.
Oh man, this is our bid for the start of stream. Intense boob discussion.
Listen, they had a very nice rack.
Ooh.
I was dumb. I was a dumb. Listen, they were like, "Hey, do you want to see my boobs?" And I'm like, "Sure."
What? You know what? Gremlin Zero in chat says, I forget, are we using rare candies to avoid grinding? Normally, yes. However, Zubat is a friendship evolution. So I am trying to grind friendship levels with them.
We need to make better friends.
You gotta befriend the bats. Bats are
So-
cool.
Darky Sawmace Shark is here. Hello!
Hey, Darky, it's been a while. We're
No,
doing the Pokemon Drawlocke.
Yeah. Which is exactly like a Pokemon Nuzlocke, except all the mons we catch, I draw, so it hurts more when they die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurts tear more and hurts tear's wrist more.
Yeah, I'm in it for the pain. Okay, I think I got best friend. Best friend's ready to go. Here he is.
Don't worry, we'll have another one for you in just a moment as well.
Oh no.
I already do. The Weasel.
Oh, you do! I forgot about the Weasel.
How'd you just forget about our boy? Not our boy. Not a boy.
Oh,
That's a woman.
I just put him in the box and then I forgot.
Oh,
I'm a real
I'm sorry,
bad
Jock.
trainer.
Sorry, Jock.
A real bad
Okay, if I say over
trainer.
this, it should just update on stream. Right? Right, stream, you agree? We have a
I think
updated
so.
picture.
Let's checky.
Hey,
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, it works good. It works good. I got good work here. All right, so then we have a new mon that you guys just caught for us, named Jock.
Yeah.
Jock.
And they are a female Weasel who is the naive type.
And naive.
What's a himbo again?
Jock.
We got a himbo again.
No,
Yeah,
we
but
got
this one's a tomboyish himbo instead of a muscle daddy himbo.
Weasel.
Actually, you're gonna be drawing a lot of muscles this stream, Tear.
Yeah, right. You guys, so
Oh,
many.
no.
I think actually, I was going to say because I'm about to evolve Himbo. I think I'm actually going to delay Himbo's evolution till 17, because at 17 Shinx learns Bite, but whatever the hell it evolves into doesn't learn till later.
Grandma Zeus says, "No, this one's a
So-
girl."
Beep 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 beep.
Give
beep.
Jock
There you go.
boobs. I mean, the people want it. Okay, this one's a
Man.
Jock. She needs a sport. What's her sport?
Swimming.
No, fuck you. She's a water
No.
Pokemon. She already does that.
What do you? Well, yeah, that's the obvious one. Give her like a set of what's it called? Goggles.
What about
What's-
skateboarding?
Chat, what do you say? Oh, skateboarding.
Yeah, make it
A
kind of like
Jock
a power
who
ass.
skateboards. Damn, that's a real subversion.
Listen, make it kind of rocket power theme. Come on.
Rocket?
No, rocket power.
The old what's it called? The old Nickelodeon cartoon.
Yeah, thank you, Neil.
That show is so fucking ugly, I've gotta say.
It's Nickelodeon. Come on.
I know, I stand by it. If anything, I extend it to all Nickelodeon.
Damn.
Okay, no.
Neil.
Okay, I kind of like this. Nice that says varsity jacket. Okay, that will be the evolution. It's when they get their jacket.
Oh, hell yeah. If they ever get there.
Hi, Buttface.
There, yeah.
Hi, Buttface.
Okay.
Just so chat knows, I'm probably only going to grind for as long as Care has new monster to draw. Once he's caught up, I will go and fight the boss. Or try to fight the boss and die. Both are equal possibilities.
Did we say a sport we like?
I said skateboarding, but people can veto my ideas.
No stop installing.
Skateboarding. Volleyball.
Ooh, volleyball's a good one. Oh, I like volleyball. No, actually, no, I'm thinking about it. I like volleyball a lot, actually.
Yeah.
I think I can kind of make that work.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum,
Ba,
bum,
ba,
bum,
ba,
bum.
ba,
Oh,
ba,
Gremlin
ba,
Zero's
ba.
a surfer.
I thought Terra already vetoed like any water related.
They vetoed swimming. They didn't veto surfing.
That's true. I kind of like volleyball though. I'm gonna go
Fair.
volleyball.
Well,
Although
plus
I think the evolution
Oh.
is going to absolutely forego the volleyball because I'm just going to go with the jacket.
Well, here's the thing. Like, a jock doesn't have to like strictly stick to one sport. Like, they could be a master of like a lot of different sports.
Sure,
Chat, can
I'm
I
only
get
depicting
salutes?
one.
Wow.
Oh,
Can I get
also,
07s in chat?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do actually? While
You could
as
not
long as
apparently. You get no 07s in chat.
That's fine. We don't remember the Fallen here apparently.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, hold on. What fucking happened?
Sorry, you
Look on
too?
screen.
You were on stream for this. I can't believe you.
I'm tired, damn.
Daria, we're fighting Tsundere.
Oh, that's not Tsundere, that's Yandere.
Oh,
Yeah,
'cause it was male, I see.
No, because Yandere is a fucking killer.
Yeah, it's all enemies are Yandere.
In disguise.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
had to stim for a moment. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. I remember. Okay, I'm temporarily turning off battle scene for now, just to make the grinding a little bit faster.
Yeah. Gasman pops in the chat. Hello, Gasman, who is joining the salute, and says that the Vix mistaken emote is the closest thing to the 07 that we have for a channel emote.
Oh god, yeah, salute emote would be pretty fun, especially for our Nuzlocks.
Who would most likely be who would be saluting?
I see Tear in my head. I see Tear just stern face, hand over eyes.
Is it stern like a salute, or is it like a crying salute? That's.
I saw.
Crying salute would be really
Starry
funny
in there.
I kind of
really.
saw me. Because, hello, I am your plane announcer. Fuck.
Announcer.
Brendan says nil because he killed all of them. Okay, listen.
No. Hi, baby of the bunch. You're just a little guy.
Yeah, just a little guy who's gonna fucking devour this little bug. It's not a bug. Oh, Dangel says Terra saluting against the ship goes down. A crashing is no rails emote has been on my want list for a while, I'm not gonna lie.
God, that is just the whole crew just the whole crew saluting, and then the ship is just sinking down into whatever planet or ocean that it's just fucked.
Oh yeah, you've got Tails. I forgot about your Tails there. Miss Bootzel or whatever your name is.
The plot of every Sonic game.
I forgot about Tails. As a younger brother, and therefore the de facto player 2. Oh, yeah, that is what happened.
You know, it's so weird to me that one of my first ever Sonic games was Sonic Rush, and therefore Tails was not the second character that you could play as. In fact, that was Blaze, so it's a bit of a weird disconnect to me. I still got my ass kicked by my brother, no matter who I played as.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that game is like multiplayer.
It's only two players, and it's just for like racing, and you know what? Just like, I had good memories with it. Got my ass kicked with good memories and good music.
Da 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 da. And so on and so
Sonic Rush, was that the racing game? I know there's one Sonic racing game. I had a really good mix of one of their songs once, but I don't know if that was Rush.
Rush is the game that we played after you fucking cried your eyes out after trying to play Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood.
Shuffle we played.
No, Shuffle was its own entire stream.
He was also crying after Shuffle, I believe.
Were we?
Yes. I was.
So.
Daniel says, which Haikyuu character is this? Look, just because our team is 90% jocks to some degree does not mean they're all Haikyuu characters.
What's haiku?
It's a
that's an
manga anime, yeah.
It is all about a volleyball team, I think. I know it's very popular. It has come to my attention that in recent years, I've never noticed how popular this sports team anime is, because there's
sports anime is really popular.
Yeah, I think there's Haikyuu, there's Free Irritable Swim Club.
There was one basketball one that I know is really popular. I think there was a tennis. Oh yeah, King of Tennis, I think is literally what it's called. It was very popular when I was a kid.
I know there was a baseball one that was
Mystic
super
Sense is
edgy and all
popular.
that.
Yeah, that goes for most of these, I think.
Oh yeah, and I guess does Yuri on Ice also count as a sport anime?
Yuri counts as sports anime.
Yeah. I didn't realize how popular that genre was until you start listing it out. Oh.
We'll say I heard the Yuri on Ice intro recently because I was watching a video that was top 100 anime intros of all time or whatever the hell. That intro song's really damn good. It's really catchy. Without watching the show.
Wasn't that the anime you put on your Wheel of Fortune list? Or not Wheel of Fortune.
Oh.
No, you're thinking of Gravitation. You're thinking Gravitation. I understand the mistake. Gravitation is like Yuri, but more shameful. And less pretense.
There is, I believe the offer from my sister still stands to watch Gravitation with her.
One day it will be legal to cross the border again.
It's legal to go to Canada.
Canada, take us into your refugee program!
Yeah, but the issue is that most ways of me going to Canada involve me coming back from Canada at one point.
Yeah.
I was reading a news article about the exact... I was reading a news article the other day about the exact bridge that Rex drove me over to cross back to America, and how there's been a big uptick in the number of Americans searched there, and I'm like,
I wonder why.
Hello, I would like to leave.
Yeah.
I don't want to stay here. It's scary.
Pigglypup says, Tara, who are you drawing right now? This is Jock, our weasel.
She's a volleyball player.
Yeah.
Oh, and it was requested that she has boobs, and I did not do that.
We don't need boobs. No boobs. I don't want to see boobs on a weasel. I like
this
the
kind of
boobs.
fits, not gonna lie.
I don't want boobs on a weasel. We can do it for the evolution, but not now.
Okay,
you should just
here.
a baby.
And you can put there's a training bra underneath. You can't see anything.
There we
Or no, it's a sports bra.
There we go.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Because they're doing sports.
I think I meant sports bra and I said training. They were the same thing in my brain.
Mystic says, but it's Boo Weasel.
Boo Weasel. What's the evolution?
What's the name of it?
Floatzel?
Yeah, Floatzel. Hair looking up Floatzel.
Me looking up what a volleyball looks like.
Yeah. Listen, the way that balls are stitched and or glued together, you don't realize how complicated it is until you actually try to as an artist you try to draw it. Soccer balls are fucking tedious.
Mm-hmm.
Soccer balls are annoying because it's oh, you have what is it? You're a hexagon pattern, right? Or a pentagon pattern? And it's both.
It's both. It's fucking both.
Yeah.
That sounds awful.
It is.
Can I get salutes in chat for our wonderful artists? Chat, can I get a gifted sub for our wonderful artists?
Oh, I know,
Chat, can we get some more wonderful artists here?
Pick up that
Hold
pen,
on.
Staria, go.
Yeah, true.
I'm not a wonderful
Sorry,
artist.
draw the booby weasel you want to see in the world.
I don't want to see a booby weasel, and also I've had the big old art block recently, which is not the good.
Draw the top surgery weasel you want to see in the world.
I needed my gelato. I forgot about my cheese triangles. Fuck! It's a good gelato.
And Mystic proving that we can't joke so close to the sun. Because we're in the fuck around and find
Mystic,
out
thank you for the sub.
Oh, I love the fuck around and find out complex.
I don't.
Round, round, fuck around, I fuck around.
Thank you, Mystic.
Herman says, solution to the soccer ball trouble. Grab a soccer ball pattern off of Google and use warp or dimension or whatever it's called to make it look curved.
Just glue it on there. This probably works.
Pretty much. What level does Zubat evolve? I'm good for one more.
Also giving a gift sub. Damn, guys.
Thank you so much, y'all.
A tier 1 son to Big Ol' Goober.
Big Ol' Goober? Oh, phenomenal name.
Actually, you know what I think
hi
I'm
in
gonna
chat,
do?
Big Ol' Goober. So, I was mentioning this to Nil off stream this past week, but next Drawlocke, I have a idea that I want us to do.
Okay.
Which is either we play Pokemon Fusion, that one, or we do another Souls-like, or Souls-Lock.
Soul Link, you mean?
Soul Link, that's it, thank you.
Oh, we do. Oh.
Souls-like? Oh, man.
So we do
Pokemon
Pokemon
Souls-like would go
Fusions?
crazy.
Basically,
we do Pokemon Fusions?
But pretty much, I want to, except like, the fusions I want to do is I saw an artist who really effectively draws a Pokemon. So it would be a fusion between the two, but you'd take one to be like the superior genome, I guess, and then just add on traits from the secondary Pokemon.
Ooh, fun.
I showed some art that someone had done that was kind of along the lines, so I was like, next Drawlocke we're doing this. It's either fusion or a Souls Lock, so I have two Mons, and I'm gonna fuse them like that. I want to draw that so bad.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a hype train going.
Wow, thank you. Why does everyone hate my late for the gifted tier 1 son to Lux Deluxe?
No problem.
I know you stumbled there, Staria, but it really did seem like you said, why does everyone hate my late?
Hate my late.
Kara, 30 bits.
Get hype, get hype.
Nice Knight says that's called the 70-30 rule of character design. I have never heard of that.
I was actually thinking it'd be more like an 80-20. Like I want them still recognizable mostly as the original Pokemon, but then like just this nice little change in physicalities of being like, I don't know, flavor like that.
I think that's literally what the 70-30 rule is implying.
Is it?
But,
seems like too
but
much,
they're saying
though.
like more so.
No, okay, so I've never heard of the 70-30 rule when it comes to character design, but more so music. Because back when AJR was not popular. Why did it become popular? I didn't like it when it was popular.
Hipster Staria strikes again.
My opinion of Staria is going down.
I like AJR. I like the funky music of AJR.
You can't call it funky. It's really not.
It's not funky as in like a music genre, more so funky as in I like your weird sounds, AJR.
Oh, you like it when they sample fucking SpongeBob SquarePants? God
No.
damn, fuck that song.
Okay, I'm Ready was like their first big hit. I'm not talking about that. I'm more talking about their album of Neo Theater. Because, you know, like for the Click and the Neo Theater, they actually posted like videos on like how exactly like certain techniques that they use to like make their songs and stuff like that. And of course, they did a recording on how they wrote their song "Bang."
Oh yeah. Oh god, that one was rough.
What do you mean rough?
What do you mean? There's only one interpretation of rough, Staria.
Just like
I don't know. I
ah!
understand I'm a snob because I play more in the electronic music space than like the pop space. But god, something about the way AJR does their samples irks me. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the choice or just how they do it, but their sampling game
A lot of their samples
strikes me as very, very raw, very, very poor.
Did you say raw? Or
No, well, I did, but it was because I was gonna say rough, and I'm like, I've said nothing but rough. I need another adjective.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to dig through my mind exactly I guess like a sampling like one that they kind of did because
I mean, they use a lot of samples in all their songs.
yeah,
like
I
you
know
mentioned with
Hello,
Bang.
Pick Paloma.
Hi, Pick. We're expressing our
We're
music.
talking
We're talking music. We're talking about
It's
samples
flight
of
time.
music. I will. This is a personal opinion of mine. I unfortunately like a lot of sampling in music. I think an artist can sample music. However, it must be done right.
I can agree. I agree with that. No, sampling is like, I'm not arguing the validity of sampling. Literally, all of my favorite genres make heavy use of sampling for that exact reason. My problem is just I don't like the way that AJR samples their music, or I don't know. It's either I don't know if it's I don't like the way that they sample, or if it's I don't like what samples they pick. But it just is really.
Can you guys
I
give
don't
me
know.
an AJR song that I might know?
Let
in
me-
your convo.
Let's.
Do you remember a while ago there was that song on the radio that had the SpongeBob "I'm ready" bit in it?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well.
Let me try again. Let's okay, because that's literally what the song is called. I'm ready. That was like their first big hit. Let me just start listing off songs. There's Weak, Sober Up, No Grass Today, Burn the House Down, 3:30, Netflix Trip, Let the Games Begin. That's all out of the click. Let me move on to Neo Theater. Birthday Party. Oh, all three of the Turning Outs. Fuck, there was one that I put specifically in the playlist that I made for you because I thought it fit you so well. God damn it! Which one is it?
For me?
Okay.
Yes, because, Cobalt Account, Spoofy. Ignore me, I'm trying to find it, because now I'm very bad. Which one is it? Next Up Forever! God damn it!
Oh, a song that represents me that I've never heard. Is the weak one? Does it go like, "I'm weak and what's wrong with that"? Is that the
yes
that song?
yes
Oh,
that
okay.
one? Yeah.
Okay, I think I know it more than I thought I did.
Yeah. And also
Yeah.
there's I believe their newest album of The Maybe Man, which has a lot of songs that I like, and god damn it, Inertia, you should have not fucking hit me in the feels.
The Baby Man.
What?
I thought that's what you said. The Baby Man.
No.
Yeah, that's the name of the album, The Baby Man. That
The
is what
Baby Man.
most AJR songs sound like, to be fair.
I'm trying to. A lot of their songs, like, you don't realize it, actually touch on some, like, kind of, like, heavier topics. You just don't
What do you
realize
mean you don't realize it? That's exactly what the lyrics are about, is heavier topics. They're
Okay.
like, all, like, so surface.
No, that's not what I mean. Like, I'm, like, yeah, the lyrics, yes, however, you know, like, when you hear a catchy beat and you're kind of just ignoring what they're saying to you, you know, like an Outcast, Haze, yeah,
Wait, hold on. No, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything else because it's clear from this that we engage in music in very different ways.
Yes, we do, Neil.
Okay.
Listen,
Oh boy.
I listen to music. initially, I would listen to music purely for beat and feel. However, if I get invested in a song and actually start listening to it, I'm like, oh wow. I would like to do a bit more research on like how this song was like created, how like what was the thought process, your inspiration, just like all of that.
Because... See, I can vibe with that. I just think that there's deeper options you could use besides AJR if you wanted something that was more like a deep pool.
AJR is like kind of like the baseline because like there's I'm like AJR is kind of like I've honestly kind of been falling in and out of with AJR because, like, I have songs by them that I like, that I listen to, like, regularly, but there are so many times within a goddamn work day that I can hear Bang over and over again.
That'll definitely kill it for you.
Yeah, so Bang absolutely got ruined for me because of my job. Thanks, Retail Radio. You suck.
Okay, I know I said I was going to wait for Tara to finish before pushing on, but I think I want to just try and figure this out.
Do it!
We're gonna do some mini bosses. Or some
Body once told me.
The world is gonna roll me. We're going to do some early battles against Glameow. Okay. So I'm assuming most of the guys here are gonna have Glameows and Zubats because there's the obligatory bad team mons.
Oh yeah, Zubat is just a classic.
Commit had highlighted a message for a thing. Guess what I just got?
What did you get?
Cereal.
What?
I hope it's cereal. That's what my guess is. Also, Kai says, and the Nil Zubat is giving me the same energy as a horrid,
as a horrid chihuahua and a pig tie. That's a really specific example, Kai. The hell?
Oh, that reminds me, Tara. I did change up my team composition right quick. Zubat is temporarily on the bench while I push into the actual hard area.
Okay, who's in?
And Machop's in. Baby girl.
Baby girl's in.
Baby girl.
Let me go back in here right quick and I'll show you what my order is.
I'm not gonna mess with the order. I'm just gonna switch the swap.
Just switch.
No worries then.
Swippy swappy.
Yeah.
Mars is not a mini boss, she's a fucking truck. I have to call her a mini boss because Jupiter comes after her, and Jupiter is a fucking...
That's your truck.
A fucking boss.
That's your truck.
Especially since I'm playing it so that, like, the level cap I'm playing at is 2 Jupiter's level instead of the next gym leader's level. So I might just get... Here's the thing. Gardenia is going to be so simple. We've got so many counters for Gardenia. And then after that, we just have to fucking pray. Because, like, we have literally one level between that and... What? It's locked? Oh, right. Oh, God, you have to go back here. Right.
You know what, Gremlin? I'm gonna change your analogy. Mars is a truck. She's just not like a big truck. She's like your standard Ford F-150. And then there's Jupiter, who is a fucking flatbed truck. That's gonna kill you. Why call? Shoot.
I think my plan for Mars is that I'm gonna still just do fucking shenanigans with my Pokemon, what's it called? Intimidate shenanigans.
Sup, bitch?
Yep, we're about to beat up some kids in a nice flowers patch.
I thought we were kids.
Why are we battling Sailor Scouts and Pokemon? Because they have to have some theme, and so they chose the stars, like the Sailor Scouts did.
They chose the space.
How much damage? Hell, why? Whoa, hold on. Why are you hitting so many
if
times?
We were so monotone that we were like, "Yo, what's our team name? What should we be?"
Team Galactic.
No.
Oh wait, I guess that's kind of close to.
Uh, maybe something like Team Spectrum?
Isn't the point of this to be lame?
Spectrum's... I don't know, like, out of all the words you can use to describe a colorful group of people, Spectrum's kind of on there.
Team Spectrum... I don't know. Angel says Team Mystic. Wait, hold on, that's an actual team.
Yeah, we can't use Team Mystic.
Oh no, we have color teams. We're already Team Spectrum, sorry.
Yeah.
And it's a double meaning.
Yeah, it really is a double meaning.
Actually, I think it's a triple meaning.
What's the third one you're thinking of?
A spectrum. Light. Autism. Also gay.
Spectrum!
Oh,
Light,
gay!
autism.
Right, I forgot about the gay. Alright, get out of there, himbo.
How did you forget about the gay, Nil?
Alright, well, if ever we have a Pokemon region that we need an evil team for, we're Team Spectrum for fucking sure.
Well, I mean, we don't... Well, I mean, I'm just gonna say this ahead of time. Honestly, with, like, the most recent generations of Pokemon, probably up until, like, Gen 6... Wait, hold on.
Snake.
Nice says you three have warm colors. How about Sunset?
Sorry,
I totally
warm.
sidelined into Staria there, my bad.
I'll sideline back into you! Hiya!
Sorry, use high jump kit. Sorry, I missed. Sorry, it kept going and crashed.
Staria used Bite!
Ow.
Ow.
Can I fuck with the time in the game to get a honey encounter? That might
You
not
could
be
try,
the
why
worst
not?
idea.
Oh.
I could. The only issue is I'd have to fuck with my computer's time, and that's annoying.
Yeah, I don't like doing it.
Is that what that goes
It's
off
fine.
of?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sad that the emulator doesn't have, like, its own time.
It might. I just don't want to figure that out.
99, I've been up since 4! I have a right to be EP.
A chance for Munchlax on this tree. That's really true. That's true. I do have a Munchlax chance on this tree.
A Munchlax?
Munchlax is the baby version of Snorlax, who is super duper strong, famously.
Vanillium, I did not need you to mansplain to me what a Munchlax was.
Well, then why were you asking?
Like, I was confused that you could get a Munchlax, not what a Munchlax was. I'm aware of the very cute baby bean.
Yeah, we could also get a Heracross, which, worst case scenario, could be our answer
Heracross
to...
is a bug-type Pokemon.
They didn't ask, Tear. Damn.
Kick.
So rude.
Kick. Listen, you could have just said the word Bruce and I would have understood.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to Honey right quick.
BB, like, Nil's mansplaining. I guess that's the bit.
Wow, Nil, you're really spreading those legs down. Oh, Jesus, Nil, please do not hurt yourself. God damn.
No, you're thinking of man spreading. I don't do that here. Alright, here, I gotta temporarily fuck with my screen. I will reshare it in just a moment.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's broken. It's broken.
Why'd you break it? Nil, why'd you fuck with it? Why'd you break it?
Alright, manual time. Move me forward to 6:49 a.m. on the 26th.
Also, now I think I'm caught up.
No, you still have. Oh no, I didn't evolve them yet. Never mind.
You did not evolve Himbo. Himbo is still baby. The babiest of Himbos. What is a baby Himbo?
A nascent Chad, you mean?
Okay,
Oh, I didn't have to click anything. It just came back. I like that.
Yeah.
Boop.
Bimbo. Baby Himbo.
I don't think that means what you think it means.
No.
Alright. What's my catch plan for this Pokemon? Jerkass.
Jerkass with a rock smash.
What could this be?
Who could it be? This mon shaking on this tree.
Apom,
Can't help but
Burmy,
guess
Cherubi, Combi, Heracross, Munchlax, Wurmple. Okay, so the
Ooh.
hits we have are Heracross and Munchlax, obviously. For those I think are 1% each.
And the flops
Burmy
are what?
could-
Burmy.
Burmy, what level does Burmy evolve? If Burmy evolves early enough, Burmy could be good.
And also, wait, what? Okay, hold on. My question is, which gender of Burmy? Because that also is a good factor.
Level 20,
Angel immediately catching up on my Zaboomafoo. And Manic says, let's see male Combi.
oh, yeah, no, male Combi, that's our loss. That's our worst possible answer here.
I do not want a male combi. I want a Woomph.
Alright, here we go. I'll take it.
Wonderful.
That's not the worst, but I'll take it. Or not the best, but I'll take it. How do I not kill you instantly? Each life. Wow, that still did a lot. Bag.
I think we can just catch the baby.
Yeah. I also need to turn our mode back on. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Newmon, who this?
He put
Yeah,
face.
Newmon, who is this, chat?
He put face.
Hey, Stario, do you mind reading for us?
Flight attendant, could you please read the menu?
Discord, why did you make me stop watching? Stop that. Wurmple, the worm Pokemon. Often targeted by bird Pokemon, it desperately resists by releasing poison from its tail spikes.
The worm Pokemon. The butt face Pokemon. What do you mean?
But
Magic says comatose.
That's
Manic
not a
says
trope.
Keat.
What the heck is a key?
What is Keat? Hold
What
on,
the
let
heck
me
is
look right quick.
Well, key. Unless this is just a random word.
The human equivalent of a parakeet, small, hyperactive, and annoying, yet lovable. Often appears in female-oriented media. Feels the role of a little brother to the cast. Kind, hyper, inquisitive, talkative, and slightly younger than the main characters. Though still
Wait.
too old to justify their behavior.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
What?
Looks,
Is this-
my head cracks and turns to look at Saria.
Yeah, is this me? Am I a Keat?
Oh.
Am I an alt Keat?
Oh. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
The idea of comatose is also really fun. Like just sleep attire.
Sleep
Oh,
attire.
Oh, sleepy butt face.
I think I'm gonna go with Keat though, because they taught us something.
Dang it.
Thanks,
I'm
internet.
sorry, Tare.
But how would one draw like a Keat butt face?
Just draw
by
them
the-
smiling. You can draw a Wurmple smiling. Actually, Tare, I'm gonna be real nice to you. I'm just gonna evolve them right now on the spot. So
Good art ideas. What's the take on this? The thing it already is, but smiling.
Yeah, hyperactive.
Oh. Woo. Real.
Here, I can send you the picture, or I can send you the page if you'd like to read more about it and see if you can get ideas from it.
I'm just gonna look up like Keat characters, like on Tropepedia.com.
It's the kind of trope where I saw a picture of it and I'm like, oh, I immediately understand what this trope is.
I
Man, it says Silcoon vibrates. Oh my god, you want me to animate this shit?
I'm just gonna evolve them immediately so we can see what they are. You can just jump to their Terror because they're evolutionary. Or they're already at the point of evolution.
Oh, okay.
Can I just
I want to draw
just
Wurmple
look up?
Ultra. What is it? Silcoon?
No, you're gonna draw that third stage.
Oh, there. Wow. Oh wait.
Yeah,
this
they're
would be
at level
Medium
9
Fly
right
or
now.
Vespa, or not Vespa.
Or Dustox, yeah.
Dustox. I forgot how early these suckers evolve.
Yeah, we got it at level 9 already. Well, it does that. Oh, we got a... Okay. Silcoon, I think that's good. I want to say Silcoon potentially gets us... Oh, fuck. Oh, uh-oh. I just realized we got level 9. I don't know if it's going to get the... I think that Beautifly only learns a lot of its moves at level 10. But it's already at level 10.
Uh-oh.
That might be a problem. Brave Nature, that's plus attack minus speed. Don't like that.
Likes to thrash out and likes spicy food.
There are so many, like, I find, like, anytime you do a Nuzlocke, everything is minus speed. Like, either it's minus the attack you want, or the speed, and you're like, for fuck's sakes.
It's really true. I wish it was easier for me to see its stats as well, so I could be like, are you also, like, awful garbage IVs as well, or?
You're trash.
It's a Beautifly, eh?
Beautifly. Does it get any powder moves? If it gets powder moves.
I think it gets a few powder moves.
It gets nothing. Oh boy. That's not good. That's not good for you, Keat. That's really not good for your odds of actually seeing a battle.
Yeah, I think we have to put you in the box.
Hold on. Let me look up right quick Beautifly learn set. Also, it's brave.
A brave little Keat.
Brave Keat the could. Let's see.
Or could not if we're just gonna box them immediately.
Okay. Level 13 Gust. Level 17 Stun Spore. Stun Spore could be good.
I swear, with all of these, like, most of the suggestions we've gotten so far, like the personalities, it's either, what is this Pokemon? Baby or muscular? That's that's all I get to draw this time.
There is no
Tara's learning that there's only 2 tropes in the world.
Oh,
Everything
God.
is baby or muscular.
It's awful.
Swarm is good. Swarm is good, but we don't learn a bug type move until 34. That's the problem. At the very least, they are a decent attacker, though. I guess Gust might be helpful for... You know what? I guess it's either them... I guess I'll take them instead of one of our water types. We don't need too many water types. What about MILFs? MILFs is not a trope. I'm sorry, Gremlin Zero. That's a fetish.
Well, no one has suggested MILF.
Yeah! If you want to see, you gotta suggest it.
Maybe like comatose, please. I can draw a sleepy thing. It'd be cute. Nah,
and then,
another
and
baby.
And then Gremlin Zero's like, can you draw this Beautifly but with huge tits? Thank you.
What is it? What? Okay, no, there's actually three. There's baby, muscular, and then boobies.
None of ours are boobies so far. No one has suggested boobies. No boobies.
That's because our chat has respect and is appreciating.
Cass's doubt.
Boobies are not a trope, though.
Mystic says liking MILFs is a fetish, being a MILF is a lifestyle. That's fair.
A femme, like, okay. What about tropes that like have boobies?
Like
I'm not
what?
making this up.
MILF?
No, I wasn't even gonna go with MILF. I was gonna go think like femme fatale.
Sure,
fair.
Those would be great. No one's suggesting though.
Yeah, no one suggested that. Yeah, don't forget, if you want to see us with sexy trope mons, you gotta suggest sexy tropes. That's how it works.
I thought you were going to say, if you just want to see sexy casties, well,
Except you will, and then Nil will be like, nah, we'll go with the muscular or the baby option. Those are the interesting ones.
Yes, Nil?
Sorry, I was too off-taken by Terra's Slight. Do you want to recalibrate?
Recalibrating.
I would say, oh yeah, I guess I'm making you catch strays, but I'm really just attacking you.
It's fine. I attack you so much during these streams. You get a counter volley at some point.
Yay!
Okay. So what is our? I think I'm gonna go through real quickly. our mons right quick and check to see what our stats are like. Mixed attacker, but on the slower side. I think I remember Jerkass gets Sing in 1 or 2 more levels. If I get it in 1 more level, that's a strategy. Shing's about to evolve. Man. God. At least you have wing attack, but that's still pretty rough. Childhood friend. Okay, so childhood friend and Beautifly are about on par right now. Beautifly's actually a little bit better, but not as bulky. Then Baby Girl is just rough. That's fine. Okay, I think let's... Particular unconventional sexual interest or obsession is something. I don't think a fetish has to be unconventional. I think a fetish just means a sex turn you on thing. It doesn't have to be... It can be unconventional.
Yeah?
At risk of delving into this on stream, there's plenty of conventional fetishes I can think of.
It's pretty sure.
Would you like to name some?
What is it? It's like a fetish is
A fetish is
an intense interest in. I think it's like something to do with the body, in some way, and a kink is something with some sort of sexual thing added onto it that is not necessarily part of the body.
All right, let me.
Feet versus high heels.
Fetish versus kink? That's what you said?
Is that what we're discussing? I don't know. Anyway, I was going to make a joke that a fetish is an item that a witch uses to channel their magical power.
All right, let's see what we got from the Oxford Dictionary for both of these terms. A form of sexual. Sorry, probably should clarify which is which. A fetish is a form of sexual desire in which gratification is strongly linked to a particular object or activity or a part of the body other than the sexual organs.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to be unconventional, is what I'm hearing.
Ow. And then in
Reading
human
that has
sexuality...
caused stereo physical damage.
No, I have tiny arms and I can't scratch my back.
Oh, hi, Saria's dad. You want to hear them talk about the definition of fetish and kink?
Do not. You can't say that. No.
Papa Nova.
Abs says, "Oh, I'm back during fetish talk. Got it. I assume you'll be leaving quickly, Abs."
It's probably for the best that you don't hear what's in my headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Catch you later, bro.
Bye.
We're just defining terms right now. Don't worry.
Oh god, minus speed on Beautifly hurts.
No, wait. I need
We'll be fine.
That's a hoge or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, the little hair thing.
My gelato.
I love that that ahoge literally means stupid hair. That's so fucking funny.
Is it why is it called stupid hair because like the person who has it is stupid, or is it stupid hair because the hair is acting stupid?
I believe it's the former. I think it's just because a lot of times it's used in tropes for characters to show that they're what's it called? Show that they're stupid.
I'm not even gonna say like stupid because you know there's like a lot of characters that have like that hair. I'm gonna say more ditzy. Is ditzy a more polite way to put that?
Yeah, no, I mean I think they're both. Yeah, both. Why not both? You know.
Both is good.
Yeah. Okay. Big Picture says hoge. I love everyone just. Oh god, there's a fucking war in chat. Bullets are being fired over what constitutes a fetish and what constitutes a kink, and then you just see Pick's head pop up, just say hoge, and then vanish back underneath the earth as they get back in their trench. Oh man,
it's singular. A hoge.
Oh, congrats to them.
Ah.
Just one of them.
Just one. Congrats to one of them. Kai says hyperfixation mentioned when we literally wake up. Hell yeah.
Hi, Kai.
That guy.
Hello.
Oh, look at
Okay.
Claire, look at this little creature. It's just a baby.
It is
It's
just
just
a
a
baby.
little guy. It's just a baby.
Tear, just so that you're in the know, I'm about to evolve.
Don't do it.
Himbo.
Resend your evolution.
I have to.
Don't have to. You want
You don't have to.
Yeah, Firewolf, why do I imagine a Diglett popping its head out to just scream ho gay and then duck back down? That's exactly what I'm imagining. Okay. Alright, Himbo! Take off your training weights and evolve! After learning Bite.
Nom nom.
I think it's worth it to just get rid of tackle at this point. I'll keep Leer in case I want to do some shenanigans with it.
I thought you just got rid of Leer. Or maybe I'm just being crazy.
We'll find out where pets A. Nope, it's tackle.
Okay.
Okay. Bum, 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 ba. Gremlin 0. Himbo! Become Hercules!
Bigger kitty!
Okay. What does it do to your stats? That's gotta make them pretty solid, right? Yeah, okay. 34. It's about on par.
Do natures change with evolution?
No, natures don't change. Abilities sometimes do, but natures don't.
How is it already 7 o'clock? What the fuck?
We
What
started
the
late.
hell? Sorry.
We didn't really start late. Not for us.
You can say not for us, but we did still start later.
Sorry.
Alright. 2 hours in, let's make some progress.
Hell yeah! Let's go get our asses kicked by the pretty ladies, I think.
You think as in we think our asses will be kicked, or you think as in you think they're pretty?
I think that they're pretty ladies.
Okay. So they're gonna open on... You know what? I'm just gonna run back the same strategy that I used for... I believe their Perugly only knows physical moves, right? Hold on, let me double check one last time that I'm doing my math correctly.
Wait, are we in
Scratch,
that Perugly town?
Yep, we're in the one that chat's been hyping up. And that I know is famously not quite the level of Whitney's Milk Tank, but almost that point. So I think my strategy is Himbo take out Zubat, and then we just run back the same strategy from before, double Intimidate on their Perugly, because its first turn is going to be using Fake Out, so that should be fine. And then we can swap back in Himbo, and hopefully they won't take too much damage. If they do take a chunk of damage, we get Keat in there to Sunspore them.
Staria, give me an eye color you like.
Alright, I guess you don't want to hear my cool plan, Terra. Damn.
Just something real quick. You can
Blue.
talk about it immediately after. Thank you.
Steel blue.
Continue.
It's fine. I was actually about the end of my plan, honestly.
Oh.
Double Intimidate, maybe Stun Spore, and Pray. That's how it works.
Jesus.
Everybody get used to clenching. It's clench hours.
I heard no, I liked your plan. Thank you, Mystic. I appreciate that.
Attention passengers of the Isno Rails, we are about to head into an area with major turbulence, so please, strap yourselves in and keep all precious possessions close to you. We thank you for riding with the Isno Rails.
Whole Staria and Terra close to me.
Ah!
You're my possessions.
It's It's hard to draw like this.
Keep drawing, friend. We still have a visual novel to make.
Oh shit.
You know, the visual novel that we really haven't been working on in the past weeks.
Don't tell that to people. We can't say that.
Listen, if we tell the people, they're gonna get us out of our procrastination mindset.
God, that Sega still did a lot of damage. Oh boy.
Owie.
Okay.
You were worried about Pursuit.
They don't have Pursuit, thankfully.
Oh, okay.
They don't.
It was the previous one. It was the Cranidos that had Pursuit. Okay, that scratch didn't do too much. I think we're in the clear. Am I faster? I'm not faster.
Nope.
That's fine, though. Oh, man.
That did not do a lot of damage.
Hold on, let me check something right quick.
Sure.
By 60, 65. Wait, Spark is physical? Oh shit! I thought Spark was. Oh shit! Oh, why am I not using Spark? I thought Spark was what's it called? Special. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be sparking.
Let's see. Kai quickly going back on the King Talk said.
Oh, you dingus. Sorry, continue.
Kai going back on the Kink Talk real quick says, I also think just adding flavor is a bit of a shortcoming because a lot of folks I know, and a friend of a friend, lol, use kinky in a really high identity marker, like others use queer, so it's sometimes not so much tied to sexual gratification, but as a way to discuss one's identity and find community. This being said without putting it on the same level of identity marker as queerness.
Oh.
I definitely agree with that. From what I know of those sorts of communities, I definitely agree that it is very much that kind of thing. And it's also the kind of thing, like, I don't know if it's even worth arguing about, because, like, you know, they're used so interchangeably at this point, you know? Between, like, kink and fetish and stuff, you know? But, anyway. As long as the other person understands what
this is going on.
As long as the other person understands what you're saying. Oh god, that was a rough crit. That was a rough crit. I'm glad I swapped. We're gonna play the swap again. Out. Your ass finished the job. If you die, you're dead to me. Well, literally, yes.
I guess. Correct. That's how the Nuzlocke works.
He's fine!
You know, in hindsight, Jerkass had Rock Smash. I probably should have just done that from the get. Oh well.
Fuck you, okay.
Switch to Bird. I didn't want to do another Intimidate cycle, just out of the chance that they would potentially get another crit. I want to just finish it as quickly as possible.
What's done? That's
done! Yeah, that's one fight. That's one of the hard boss battles done.
Yay!
With that, our level cap raises up to 22. Our next fight is the Gardenia gym at Eterna. Famously one of the easiest gyms in any Pokemon game because they only know Grass Move.
And it's okay, we've got a lot of knives.
True. Oh, I reunited a family today. Never mind. They're breaking up their family because they're stinky.
Wow.
What?
That's what she said. Look, I'm gonna leave before it gets messy. Oh, hey, Looker. Or Booker, whatever your name is.
How do you feel about him, personally?
I don't know. He's very Gumshoe-esque, honestly.
Gumshoe a looker?
Gumshoes?
Mm-hmm.
Gumshoes? Like the Pokemon Gumshoes?
No, Gumshoe, Ace Attorney. I don't think about Gens past 5. I can't count that high. Only got one finger free when I'm playing one hand free when I'm playing Pokemon.
You're flipping us
The
off
other
here?
hand.
No, I'm counting the number of Pokemon gens there are. Only 5.
Okay.
No later.
But what about Gen 9?
I said what I said. That's a bit. That was probably the worst example you could have pulled out to try and convince me to count higher. Honestly,
Well, I mean, it's the biggest number.
I'm the #1 Scarlet Violet hater.
But Ceruledge.
I said what I said.
But Ceruledge.
If you like Ceruledge, just go play Mega Man. You'll get the same rush, and it's cheaper.
No, fuck that noise. I like my little Ceruledge. I raised that girl from a baby, and she's on my team forever now. I've named her.
Do I have a Route 205 encounter? I'm not sure if I do. 204,
I feel
203.
like a slightly better exam or like thing to be like, but the latest Pokemon thing is like, okay, but the like big finale boss battle song. Yeah.
Yeah, the one that was written by Toby Fox and not a Pokemon composer.
Exactly.
That just means I like Toby Fox. Doesn't mean I like Pokemon. But Koraidon? Yeah, you mean the Dick Monster Pokemon legend?
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Harry, you might be
talking
too late.
about?
I don't think you'll expect this. I'm gonna put a picture. Oh no, I'm thinking of Miraidon. Never mind. Koraidon's valid. Miraidon's the one that looks like a penis.
What?
Oh. I say huh, but with just this premise, I don't want to investigate further.
I'm just very confused on what you see,
Here.
Neil.
I'll put it into the Crew Voice channel.
Yeah, Terry, you don't have to look. I'm looking because I'm very confused.
I won't.
It just no, Neil. I don't see what you see.
What do the 2 jet engines look like?
Legs. They look like legs, like
Hold
digital
on.
legs pulled
Wait,
back.
hold on. That's also wrong. The jet engines do not look like legs. That might be more wrong.
No, they look like legs that are like pulled back, like digitigrade legs that are like back on their haunches. That's what I see.
I'm gonna keep this team for now. Oh right, no, I was checking to see if we got a Monster 205.
Sorry, I think that was like, I'm not taking your opinion valid here.
No, it was I don't know. They said legs, and that was like I would have accepted like something related to jet engines. I do not think legs is what I think of.
Listen,
but...
I will not let you taint my adorable.
Don't say you won't let me
sandwich
taint
muncher.
the Pokemon that looks like a penis.
It does not. It's just a sweet little sandwich muncher. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Sorry, I have some Miraidon in their room with them right now.
No, I don't.
These all seem like terrible words
Oh.
used against
Sorry
like
about the mouse on the
this
screen.
Pokemon
There you
is
go.
not a penis.
It's just a sandwich muncher.
Maybe I'm just too gay. Maybe that's a problem.
Go cleanse your mind, Nil. Go cleanse your mind.
This wasn't an encounter, was it?
No, this is a random battle,
No.
but we are about to have an encounter. Oh,
Look
I
at
was...
my horse. My horse is amazing.
Look at
Part
my
of me... My Ta is a you, Ta.
paw. Nah, that's a state. Yeah.
Hair hates the state. So you heard it here first.
No, Gremlin.
Catch it with the name of right now. This is an enemy's Pokemon. This is not an encounter. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we can't steal it. It's not ours.
It's not Pokemon Coliseum.
Boo.
What do I...
Okay.
Don't heed my messages. I'm stupid.
All right, Nell. Who do I need to swap out for Keat? Because they're on the team, right?
Hold on, don't swap anyone out yet. I'm gonna evaluate the Bosher. I want one for our Watermons with us. Because at the moment, Pip Prinplup is very weak on the water move department.
Are you thinking about stashing them in the box?
I might, honestly. I know it's heresy to box a starter, especially this early, but...
But that's your childhood friend right there.
Yeah, I might just leave Keat in... Oh, but they got... Well, actually, hold on. What's the base power of the moves? Summary... Oh, they got Stun Spore. That's really good for catching. 40.
Maybe we leave Keat on the team.
Yeah, Keat might go on the team.
Oh,
I'll
Mr. likes how I drew the eyes. Thank you.
I'll put Baby the Bunch away for now. Okay. So that means Tear, our current team, compared to Stream, is with... Instead of Baby with the Bunch, we have Keat. That's the swap.
Okay, thank you.
Kai says, Tear, this drawing is so wonderful and sticker-shaped.
Aw, thank you.
We really should put some of the fake mons, like some of our fake mons, like on the.
We really should, honestly.
Okay, who is
maybe
it
not
that I also need to draw? Was it Himbo who evolved?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that was one of the sketches I also had prepared. So, you know, more muscles. Here we go.
Oh,
holy shit!
Holy
shit! That is straight up furry bait.
I love...
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's
that's
gonna be
that's where we're going.
Oh, boy.
I
Straight
never thought
into Furry Town.
I says, not the Nilbat, though. What's wrong with Nilbat?
I love Selfincer. He's just a little guy.
Fun fact, butterflies taste with their feet. This is very true.
Speaking
If a butterfly lands on your finger, it's like they're licking you.
Lam, lam, lam.
So that's what those butterflies were doing when I went to the butterfly gardens in Colorado.
Sure did. Nom 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 nom.
They was taking your weird plant smelling body wash and tasting it.
I was waiting for the Himbo evolution to kind of pivot the conversation a bit, which was Nil, your story for Himbo was that he was lifting buddies with Tsundere and wasn't realizing that Tsundere was thinking they were dating. But Tsundere's dead now. What's left of Himbo now that Tsundere's dead?
Good question. I wonder. They're probably pretty shattered, honestly. They're like wandering the world trying to find a new lifting buddy. They've kind of got Jock, but like they've got Jock now, of course. But also they're like, I don't want to get too attached because Tsundere was like, my friend. What if it happens again? Now Jock is trying to pressure. Jock is trying to like expand their friendship more, but Himbo is, despite how happy and carefree his head looks, he's very distant. He's the poor man is doing rough. I'm sorry, Himbo.
Himbo's in trouble, Earthland. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll incorporate that into his drawing.
I'm glad you mentioned that. I sometimes forget to think about consequences. Anyway, new encounter time. Shellos! Okay, I know we got more water types, but Shellos is a water type I fuck with. Shellos is so good.
Shellos type is actually really good if I recall correctly, because I believe they have shit. What's the move? What's the hidden ability that causes rain? Rain dance? Rain dance.
Oh no! Oh, I thought you were talking about their ability.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of.
They don't have an ability that causes it, but they do have a what's it called? They do potentially have Storm Drain, which Storm Drain means whenever a water type move would be used, it instead cancels it and heals them. Water type is very common in this game, so it's very good pivot bait for that. Not to mention that they are ground type, so it gets rid of one of the most common counters to ground.
Sorry, just Maddox says, Tara, if you're looking for a second source of income, I can put you in contact with a particular group of people who might have an interest in your skills, provided you're willing to set aside any inclination to judge. I am so curious. What you mean?
Furry fetish.
What the hell?
Whoops? Whoops? Who was that?
Furry fetish. I was answering the question of who Manic's talking about.
Okay, that confused the shit out of me, because that did not sound like you, Nil.
Yeah.
Because I forwarded my mic.
I'm like-
Chat, we need names for Shellos, and also I need Zarya to read this.
Shellos, the sea slug Pokemon. Beware of pushing strongly on its squishy body, as it makes a mysterious purple fluid ooze out.
Oh, sorry. I was pausing for a moment because I just looked at my stream timer and it says we've been live for 13 hours. I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh, so I set my timer forward 12 hours.
Oh.
This is a female.
Oh, right. I need to.
Oh, Shellos.
We need a character name.
We have Manic suggesting double entendre.
Double entendre. That's fun.
Oh,
And
entendre.
Is that a
suggested
character, though?
Blabbermouth.
Does double entendre work for a character though? Tara, what do you think? You're the. Oh fuck. Tara, what do you think? You're the
I don't know
artist.
the definition of double entendre.
A double entendre is a word that it's just a saying that has two meanings. Usually it means a saying that has a secret sexual meaning. That's like its most common usage, but like.
It might be a bit too vague. I don't have immediately anything popping up for double entendre.
Let's.
Excuse me.
Like, you know, you ever think about how every once in a while I say something regarding hole or wherever the hell, and Zarya's always like pervert, and it's like haha. It's like that. But
sure,
that might be too vague.
But yeah, I also don't know what I would draw to make Shellos a double entendre.
Manic, give us the pitch for double entendre Shellos. Chat, don't forget if you want to decide what Armand is, you too can redeem pick me.
It will
Long
affect
the
the
trope.
drawing, so it's pretty important.
Yeah.
Just a suggestion? A Shellos with cello? Cello?
Cello?
Like-
Are you not pronouncing cello, Tear?
There's no H.
That's how it's spelled. It's Italian.
I'm not Italian. Says this, my
Pixel
lineage
says-
is somewhat Italian.
Pixel says music that makes you poop. That's not a trope. It's gotta be a character trope.
Redeem, pick me for that shit. Literal.
All right. I've not heard a good pitch for double entendre, so we're giving it to Blabbermouth.
All right.
Aww. Hey, little blabber. Just blabber.
Blabbermouth. That's pretty funny because it has like the lips things already.
It does, yeah. All right, I'll add that to the thing.
I might go make myself a coffee. This sucks.
Looks at Staria an hour into stream.
I've already had 3 coffees, Daria.
What the hell? None of y'all are all right.
I lied. It's only 2.
Okay, that's slightly more acceptable.
I never said I was alright, Nil. I'm listen.
Are you
listen,
sad like Himbo over here?
Yes. I've been sad for a long time, Tare. You just can't tell because of the very friendly persona that I put on the screen.
I was actually going to share a TikTok with you yesterday, Staria, that was like kind of touching on that about like how Capricorns apparently go through a ton of shit, but you can't really tell because of the demeanor they put out. And I was like, oh god, ain't that the truth? And then I was gonna give it to you and then be like, I was like, nah, I won't bum Staria out.
No, please. I need something to scroll through while I'm trying to quote-unquote fall asleep at night. Do it. Listen, you've already sent me, like, curse shit.
Oh
which
yeah,
I
it's true.
Which I'm like, fuck, I'll make this situation even worse. So I double cursed you.
Shit.
How dare you? How dare you curse me? Look at
Hippity
these
hopper.
muscles.
Jesus Christ.
Shellos is rash. Plus special attack minus speed. I think I'm fine with Shellos being minus speed. Actually, that's a really good nature on them, I think. Shellos, what level do you evolve? Shellos evolves at... Oh, we missed Storm Drain, damn it. That's a shame. We got Sea Hold instead. Evolves to level 30. That's fine. I don't think its ability is not probably gonna come up, but...
I assume the move retrainer isn't for a bit, right?
I don't know when they actually are, honestly.
Also, it's kind of funny. Just when if Manic was suggesting that I get in touch with some furry people for money, I did actually try that once in my past.
Yeah, how'd it
Tried
work?
to be it didn't. I I couldn't get any commissions.
Damn.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, you know. Well,
Now,
this...
I guess to be fair, your current style of like chibi, I guess doesn't really work good for porn, huh? They want your old style of like full body, right?
I mean,
am I wrong?
I guess I didn't offer porn. It was.
Oh, I thought that's what we were talking about. Never mind. I'm gonna
Oh,
leave.
let's talk about furry art.
Wait,
I thought
a lot of porn.
Well, Manic said no judgment, so my brain was like, oh, it's furry porn. I see.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was my thought process.
But honestly, I've been seeing a lot of like cheap, not safe for work art out there recently. So hey, maybe it could work.
I'm gonna let that one fester for a little bit as punishment.
Yeah, I know. I can feel it.
Wow, Nil. Hey, you're the one who said no judgment, and that's where my mind went to. So I'll take the indictment of myself.
Pick.
Right.
It's okay, Pick. You don't need to admit it. It's okay.
Oh my god. Me mentioning commissions. Nice Night being like, hey Terry, speaking of commissions, one of these days, Nice Night, I'll
Have
give
you
you
still
that
not
2023 commission I owe you.
Listen,
Tare.
Tare, I hate that we're very similar with how we handle commissions. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna get it done eventually. Never gets it done.
I got it done.
I mean, you got all the other ones done.
Yeah, for like people I didn't really know, but then for the people I did know, I was like,
You got mine done. Mine looks fucking phenomenal.
Well, I maybe
This is where Tara says, I don't know you, and then I cry.
I feel like I did yours on stream.
Yeah, you did. I thought you did nights on stream too. Is that? I mean, we could just do it on stream again.
Yeah, maybe. Wait, that was one of my stream ideas last year. I was like, yeah, I'll put an art day on, and I'll just like do the commissions I owe people. And then as soon as I put that on, I got a whole bunch of redeems for chibis, and I was like, oh shit. Well.
Oh, I think
Thanks,
I remember
guys.
that actually. Yeah. Manic said no judgment. He clearly talking about porn and not the judgment some furries get simply by being furries. See, I choose not to think about that judgment because that's bigotism, and I choose I choose to believe that bigotism does not exist.
That's what makes it go.
I don't
You know what? That's a real bad sentiment to put out there.
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind.
I don't think that makes it better, Nil.
You know what? I'll take the pervert card. I'll take the pervert loss on this one. If it means I don't have to be like, oh, I don't see color, I'll take the pervert instead of that.
Yay, furry porn.
Bigotism, not bigotry. You hush. Nice Night. I speak word good.
We speak word good. We play Pokemon.
Pokemon. No bigotry in Pokemon, just Pokemons.
And there's lots
No
of bigotry
crying
in
in
Pokemon,
baseball.
I hate to say it.
I'm very tired. Can you guys tell?
No.
You're hiding it
No.
well.
No, I'm not. I feel like tired and drunk can go hand in hand a lot of the time. So if I just look, if I feel drunk, wait, no, no, that's dark.
What?
If I sound drunk, it probably means I'm sleepy.
I mean, fair.
I want to pass out on someone. Hey, come here, Tara. I'm gonna pass out on you.
I'm trying.
Tara's
Are
just
you
gonna
sure?
poke you awake constantly. Like, we're on stream. We're on stream. We're on
Wake
stream.
up! Wake up!
It's gonna be like me when I was a kid in church, and my sister would just constantly poke me awake. And like, this is filling me with sentiment I don't think I want to have for. I don't think you want me to have for church.
I just, Neil, you just unlocked so many core memories of me being a sleep person in church with my grandmother.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like, listen, Starry's always had problems with going to bed at night. Because, you know. And so, a lot of times, like, I remember, like, going to sleep at, like at midnight or, like, 1 a.m. And then, like, several hours later, you know, my grandma's like, come on, sweetie, it's time to get dressed and go to church. And so, like, it's just me and, like, also my brother, because we both have trouble sleeping. We're just, like, little sleepy babies in the car.
Oh,
And, you know, like,
babies.
yeah, we're just, like, and because, you know, like, my grandmother's church, like, I say church, it's just her, a bunch of her church friends who have rented out, like, an area of, like, a strip mall. And, like, have just made that into their church.
Amazing.
And so, yeah, and so, like, you just see me and my brother just, like, small little babies just, like, sleeping underneath the chairs or off in other rooms, just, like, we're just so little and sleepy, just, like, we don't want to. Why do we need to learn about the Lord when there's sleep to be had?
Sarah, you remind me when I was a kid, and I was like young teenager-ish age, and I would go to church, and I would find it so boring that I would go and find somewhere to sleep. I found a hole in the wall that I could sleep in. Like, literally, it was like a hole in the wall, and I would go behind, like I don't know, behind all the plaster and sleep there.
Damn.
Until I found, like, the room behind the stage that the pastor would, like, set up for, and then, like, come out when it was time to do whatever. There was a couch in there. And so, like, literally, as the pastor was, like, giving the sermon, I'd be sleeping in the couch, like, just in the room behind him.
Oh, you lucky
Amazing.
child. Oh, man.
Like, sneaky.
You lucky child, because, you know, like, I could, like, there was not many places for, like, me and my brother to, like, hide out in, like, because, like, you know, maybe, like, there's, like, a chair, or maybe, like, underneath a table, but that's not really good hiding places. And, of course, we can't really fall asleep, like, while the sermon's happening, because, you know, my grandmother's poking me awake, and, of course, we're blasting out the ye old, church music, so, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, you had to go hide that shit.
I couldn't hide. Starry was stupid as a baby, and also
Aww.
places. No good hide, just sleepy Starry and sleepy.
I'm like, you had to go hide, and I'm like hiding in like maybe one of the most obvious spots, but didn't get caught.
Listen, it was sometimes my grandmother was like, okay, you don't have to sit through the ceremony. You can go just like sleep on the floor in the other room. Go sleep for a bit. Or, you know, like, sometimes, like, I just wouldn't go because, you know, I sleep in. And you know what? It was fun. And from the few times that I still do go to church, which is maybe once a year for lucky, like, I try to be better about just, like, participating, because, you know, I probably need some Jesus in my life. But I'll still have a horrible sleep schedule.
I don't know what it is, but like those kinds of locations, church benches. Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna run. Church benches or like just like benches in what do you call them? Like plays or song, musical stuff or anything like that. I
Like
almost always
theater
fall
benches?
asleep in those. I don't know why.
Theater benches?
Yeah, like those, like just like those chairs and stuff. Like you get.
Like plush benches or like cushion benches are
Yeah.
like the best thing.
I don't know why. I wonder if it has to do with. I'm sure it's some autism thing of like my brain is suddenly understimulated and forced to like not interact with things, so it's going into sleep mode. But like, I don't know.
Powering down.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know, like after dinner, like, you know, like when you're just in a restaurant, like with little baby you in a restaurant, and you're just like eating with your family, and you know, you've had your fill, and like they're still talking, so you just go to sleep for a bit.
Oh, get fucked, Pachirisu. I knew that was coming, you bitch.
Jesus.
I said what I said. Fuck this thing, trying to bide me. There we go. Get fucked.
Wow, you just
Use
hit
a
that
real
squirrel.
move. There you go.
Use a real move.
Oh, pick, I don't wanna.
Oh, pick, you squats. Oh boy.
Pick, I'm in sleepy baby mode. I don't want to leave the plush seat.
I love our himbo. Be like, Tarek, can you draw muscles? Maybe. The vague suggestion of muscles.
Yeah, weren't you being angry before about this? Well, I don't know why. It looks great. Look JoJo adjacent.
Sort of what I'm going for. Anyways, I guess I'll squat.
If I get up and then, you know, I probably should get up anyway because I may or may not have forgotten about the cheese triangles and the goddamn
You
air
still
fryer.
have one of those?
No!
Oh yeah.
I literally put them in as soon as I got to street, and I'm like,
I thought
hey guys,
when you remembered them, you went and got them. It's been 2.5 hours.
no, because I wanted to stay here with you guys. I'm gonna go get them now. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I was yelling at Starry because I still did not get the cheese triangles they put on before the start of stream.
Oh. Right.
The cheese is going to be back into solid form.
Take that, Staria. They already left, didn't they?
Yep. They started not eating. No, they just barely got home from work when stream came on.
Oh, that's where Staria was.
Yeah. They said that.
I didn't digest it.
Much like Sorry didn't digest those cheese slices.
Exactly. Wait, cheese slices?
Oh, there's not anything up here. It's cheese. I don't know. They said cheese triangles. I assumed it was just regular cheese slices. They're just eating craft singles.
Except in triangle form?
Yeah, tastes better. Form is half of taste.
Oh, I see.
The science fact. You can ask any food scientist and they'll back me up.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know any of the cross-reference, so I guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
Yeah.
Looks like Pixelation Pup is having monitor problems. Uh-oh.
That's not fun. Check your plug, maybe one of them's loose. Guys are on my TV for now, have fun, yeah! Put us on your television.
Having fun on the TV.
Is it hard if you're an Eevee? Cause lots of people wanna watch you dance. How do you like my song?
Oh, so wholesome.
Thank you. Dancing Eevees on a TV would fix me, I think. It would purge the cynicism from my body permanently.
Now, don't lie.
It's true. It's full truth, actually. All right, hello, my shop, you bitch.
Is this somebody's munch up? The battle beans looks
Yeah.
different, right?
Yeah, it's to somebody's. Somebody.
Z.
Buggy's isn't weak to fighting, is it? I don't feel like it is. This might be a mistake.
Looks like one of the ones I can't keep straight.
Yeah.
I guess it just highlights a message to say ass.
Ass.
Fair.
Oh, it is! Oh, I should get out of here. Oh, I don't like the focus energy. I might be fucking around a little too much. I might be about to find out.
Round, round, fuck around, I fuck around.
I shouldn't do that.
Fuck, this cheese is hot. Ah!
Still, we thought it'd be cold.
No, it was. I nuked it.
From orbit.
Launching nukes.
Munching cheese.
That's a very good StarCraft impression. Sorry, Craft.
I'm just very good at you just pulling out like a random AI voice now again.
To be fair, it's not hard to imitate AI. It's just hard to do it while sounding as bad as it does, you know. Speaking of cheese, have you ever had saganaki? It's a Greek dish. No, but that's a very cool name.
I don't believe I have. Please tell us more, Nice Knight. What is saganaki? Saganaki? Saganaki.
Is this a healer house? I think it is. Oh, thank you, healer house. I was just about to run back and rest. Very polite of you.
That's some strange ass color rim lighting, you say? Done.
Each one of those gold bands on its muscles is actually just a barbell. It's engraved into its body. It's like it's oh, what's the word? It's training weights is what it is. And they're gonna take them off for their final version and gonna be fucking huge.
I wish you would have told me that idea sooner. I totally would have like ingrained barbells into these stripes. It would have been great.
I'm sorry. Is Training Packs still alive? They are. They are.
Picks them up. Spit. No. Don't eat metal. Listen, you are not a necrophrygian. You do not eat metal.
What the what? Sorry, you're talking about some niche thing again.
It's not niche. It's Ben 10.
Oh, I've never heard.
I think Ben 10 is niche. I'm sorry.
It's reached a point where it's old enough that it's moved into niche, I think. I don't think they're actively making Ben 10 anymore. I don't think it had like cult classic status or like major mainstream staying power when it was around. No! Cut trees, my weakness! Poison type Pokemon. Okay. Oh. Hello, who are you?
Hello there.
Oh, hi, Cheryl. Oh, your name is Protag. Awfully self-assertive, aren't you?
Oh, wait
Oh,
a minute.
right.
Farrell.
Oh, yeah, you team up here, don't you?
Yeah, these are the double battles.
I forgot
Because
about
Harold
that.
has a Chansey.
Where time flows eternally.
Oh, you also can't catch anything here.
Well,
Oh, can I not? Damn.
Well, not until you come back, I think.
Here, I'll confirm that right quick here. I don't think I want Tredic backstory out here, I realize.
Mystic Scholar, we do not talk about the Ben 10 reboot. It does not exist.
That's a reboot!
Apparently, Tare. Apparently.
I hate it. I was only able to watch one full... I barely was able to watch a single episode of it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it.
Impossible to aim when there's 2 Pokemon. Okay, so yeah, we can't use it.
Impossible name, there's 2 Pokemon. Get out of here.
Oh, Bug resists fighting. Huh.
Okay, I think I got... Or, actually, maybe I'll add some Specular Light. That'd probably be fun for...
Shinier, oil up.
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking run.
Yep.
I'm gonna run and I'm gonna get a fucking my Staravia back. Cause god, forget fighting these guys without flying type.
Come here, baby.
Our Staravia is going to grow fat off of eating all these bugs.
Yeah, well, you gotta feed the baby.
Chubby baby.
You go feed it, so because a big healthy baby.
Opinions
Maybe
on
the
Peeps.
I ruined for me. I got a
Ruined.
Couple of them at the end of an Easter thing, from a game store I went to, because the game store people was like, we're like, we'll store these out here, but like, you know, we can't have them. If you want any of them, you can take any. They had just like trays upon trays
Oh god.
of unopened packs of 12 peeps. And I took 3, I think, back to my college dorm, and they lasted there most of the year. And I would like occasionally snack on one, and it would be real rough, as one might expect, and sometimes even stale.
Listen, biting into like a stale like peep or marshmallow is like the worst thing.
It's rough. Marshmallows are already a tenuous sweet as is, so like adding the stale factor is real brutal.
You know what? I would wonder what happened. Actually, I've never tried this, but what would happen if you used a peep as like the marshmallow for a s'more?
I have tried that. That admittedly is very good.
Ooh, I want to try that.
God, now I'm
If I
thinking,
use-
like, what if you use, like, a Rice Krispie Square for the marshmallow or the s'more?
No,
not
you use
the
it as a graham
marshmallow. Use
cracker.
it for the graham cracker. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Slice it in half
What?
so you have like 2 pieces.
Then you have more marshmallow and chocolate inside? That's so much marshmallow, though.
It would also
No.
probably disintegrate, but it would be real yummy, probably.
Listen. It doesn't matter if it disintegrates. What matters is that it's delicious.
Oh no, I don't think I
Blueberry.
could handle that much marshmallow.
Staria, why on earth did you remind yourself of that conversation? Why? Why did you remind yourself of the cracker conversation? Why? Why? Why did you
Ari will
remind
just
yourself of that?
randomly sit here and be perishing themselves. We need to catch up in here. I want to, but I've got a friend with me. I can't.
Yeah. And listen, Neil, my mind is like a Rolodex, so it just loves to like replay like random memories, and the cracker conversation just happened to be one of them.
Yeah? Is that a part of your memory?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
The reason it's part of the Rolodex is because it made me laugh so hard,
Fair.
and it made you laugh so hard.
I thought for a moment the Chansey pounded me, and I was like, what? What do you have to say? Anything? Bug Pokemon to win. Bug Pokemon grow fast. It's true. Okay, Moss Rock. In case anyone wants to get a Leafeon. All right, actually, that's a potential good question. What's everyone's tier list for evolutions?
Tier list.
Tier list.
Oh,
What do you say?
List?
It doesn't have to be. We can do it verbally. What's top of your tier list for evolutions? What do you think is like the peak evolution?
I already baseline don't really
By
like
whatever
evolutions.
metric you want to.
Starry, you go. You probably have opinions on that.
I was talking to my father. What do I need opinions on?
Tier list of evolutions.
Oh, evolution. Oh.
By whatever metric you want.
I'm going off of aesthetics because, yes, of course. Let me see. Bottom of the list. Honestly, Glaceon. It's just
Really? That's interesting.
I don't know. Out of all of them, Glaceon just seems the least interesting to me. Like,
I will agree,
'cause, you know-
design-wise, the friggin' like bangs only bald back of head sucks real bad.
and here's the thing. I know that like those hair frillies on Glaceon are based off of a type of hat called a Ushanka. So like it's like I understand the inspiration. It's just not the best executed.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I think for my... Actually, I'm going to let you finish first. I want to hear both your answers.
for like the worst
Your
looking one
worst
and, like,
and your best, yeah.
the best.
Also, Gremlin Zero is fighting you for Glaceon.
I have my
Gremlin Zero's like, you're all so wrong for that. I love the bald spot on the back of the head.
Chat, make an evolution tier list and prepare it in the server gaming channel. That's your challenge for today.
Nothing to get in the way of kissing him on the back of the head. Mwah.
Probably my most
Fair.
probably the most aesthetically pleasing like evolution to me is like in design wise probably Vaporeon. It's probably
Vaporeon is your favorite?
It is not my favorite. It is my favorite in terms of aesthetically pleasing or like design wise.
Oh,
My
well,
favorite
that was... Okay,
Oh, well, and unfortunately, I actually have two evolutions tied for my favorite because, you know, I like them both equally and it's hard to pick. That would be Jolteon and Espeon.
Jolteon and Espeon. I don't like Espeon's design. It's too smooth. I don't know how to describe it.
Espeon is based on like a number of different inspirations.
No, I understand the
love it.
inspiration. I understand the inspiration. That doesn't mean I have to like it.
Which one?
The what's it called? The psychic cat dot thingy.
That's not what I was talking about at all. Like, and the that dot. It's also can be referred to as like a Midi in a lot of Indian cultures and stuff like that. But I'm just talking about like the general design wise because you know evolutions are all based off of like.
Okay,
cats,
but I'm criticizing
dogs,
the general
dogs.
design wise, and you said what part of the general design wise?
Yeah, just like I like Espeon is just a weird little creature that looks like I love the inspiration of like the Fennec fox and also like the two-tailed cat yokai. Just I also love how sleek it looks. And also just purple.
That's fair.
Is it mostly
And
because it's
also-
purple?
Fair.
No, it's also and I also have a
Is
slight bit
it
of bias.
mostly because it's purple?
No, the reason I actually fun fact about why Espeon and Jolteon are my two favorites is because back during Christmas, when me and my brother were really into playing the Pokemon card game, our mother gifted us both two like booster packs with like evolution sets. So you know like. So my brother, he got the Flareon and the Umbreon one, and I got the Jolteon and Espeon one because they were part of a duo together. And I'm like,
They're neat.
Yeah, I vibe with this.
I think that's a fair reason to have a favorite. If it's been like your way since birth, I think that's totally fair.
I also just like the contrast between like the two of them. Because, you know, like, Espeon is a bit more sleek or elegant design-wise, and then you have Jolteon, who's a bit more spiky, more fierce, just, yes.
Mm-hmm. I think that's fair. Jolteon is a really good one. What about you, Ter?
Oh boy.
Do you have an opinion? If not, oh hey, they've healed my Pokemon for free after the battle. That was very nice of them.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, if you don't have an opinion, I can.
I don't know. It's
mine.
like I never really liked the evolutions. Like not as like a
really.
Not like I hate them or anything. It's just like not my
They're
mons.
just there.
Yeah.
Hashtag not my mons.
It's not my mons. Like they're fine. I like that other people like them so much. So like de facto, I want to be like favorite mons. I don't know, Sylveon for trans rights.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I don't really have an opinion. At least not one worth talking about.
All opinions worth talking about, Ter.
Oh, before we get too distracted.
How deeply do you want to rebuff this bit, Ter? How deeply do you want to rebuff this bit?
Nothing interesting. Don't worry.
Before we miss this, good night, Abs. Have a good sleep.
Good night, Abs.
Oh, Abs said something good too that I wanted Neil to read. Shit.
Oh yeah, here I can read it now. I know exactly what you're talking about. Blabbermouth is talking to Tsundere's ghost on her flip phone, but she joined after Tsundere's death. She doesn't realize it's the same person the rest of the group are searching for, nor does she realize her friend is dead. Dun dun dun.
Dun
like
dun
that
dun.
so much.
Blabbermouth was like, "Oh my god, you would not believe what just happened. They just fucking killed baby girl out here." And then on the other end of the dial, she just hears 7 days. She's like, "Oh my god, I know, right?" And just entirely ignorant of the fact that she's being haunted.
That's actually going to have to be more time that we'll have to wait before the next Drawlocke, actually. Garbo.
Don't walk home alone.
Don't walk home alone, Baka.
This little goober.
Oh, don't worry, I'm already home. I'm boxed.
No one can get me from inside here. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Is that Wurmple? Hi, Wurmple. And then meanwhile, they're just looking in a mirror.
Is that Wurmple? Hi, Wurmple. Oh, he woke off his phone and say hello. Awful.
God, I can't believe the nerve of some people these days. Somehow the ghost of Tsundere on the other end hangs up. Somehow. I heard the sound of the super effective noise and got really worried for a moment, but it was on the Chansey, thankfully.
The Chansey has immortality.
They're pretty immortal, thankfully. So I assume that's fighting then. One of us got hidden power fighting. One left with hidden power fighting. Actually kind of beating the shit out of Abra. Or out of
the Chansey.
Are they both hidden power fighting? Because they're both super effective against it. Huh. Anyway, I should kill them before one of them gets a chance to kill me.
Good idea.
Huxley says I love Blabbermouth so much. It's true, they got no brain cells.
If it doesn't register that they're talking, it's also like them just being very shocked at this phone by their face.
Yeah.
It can work either way.
They're like, ah, technology!
Oh my god, I don't understand how to use this. It has no... I can't go on the internet on this thing. What the fuck is this?
The evolved version of Blabbermouth can have a smartphone.
There you go.
Baby version gets a flip. There we go.
Ow, shit. Ow, fuck. Okay, I'm fine. Nope, I'm good.
What happened?
Nope.
Who's attacking Saria?
No, it's attacking Saria. Saria's just forgetting that they have shit in their pockets. One of the items being...
Ew, disgusting.
But I got a rock.
And Matt, it's a shit-covered rock now.
I got a
Gross.
rock.
Oh, fuck you. This is awful.
Why?
Double jerk ass.
Double jerk ass.
Hey, jerkass, look, we found your bandmate members.
They start snapping at each other.
Oh no, it's that kind of jerk ass. They're fighting West Side Musical together.
Jerk band.
Fancy, I swear to God, if you
you,
attack the biting cricketots, I swear to God, if you get us killed, I will... Actually, wait, what are we... Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna battle with 2 bombs. I'm just gonna run. I do not trust Chansey to not just detonate one of their bites and kill one of my Pokemon. What is this?
Enforcing statement. Okay.
It's just saying the hidden items exist.
Hidden items. They exist. Thanks, game.
Jerkass is Liam Gallagher, the Cricketots are the rest of Oasis. That's funny,
Ooh!
man.
We can get Ghastly. Is it a potential encounter in here?
It is, but it's also a guaranteed encounter at one of the upcoming air. Oh, whoops. We should still be good, hopefully. It's a guaranteed encounter at one of the upcoming zones. So I'm going to just get Gassy there to increase the chance of getting something good here.
If we get a Ghastly, can we name it Basket Case?
Basket case? Oh boy.
Yeah, Basket Case.
Yeah, we can.
I'm gonna give this Blabbermouth a necklace. What kind of necklace you think?
Like, definitely like a heavy pendant.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think of like some like cliche like early 2000s like dangly pendant necklaces. Yeah, like it's just like a metal like a frame, and then it just has like some dangly bits like coming off the side, like tassels, like metal tassels or something like that.
Mystic has melted away into the void for a moment.
Mystic, why do you keep doing that?
They're a warlock.
Hi, Mystic.
Warlocks gotta practice their magic, man. Come on.
True.
Mystic's a warlock?
Yeah. Warlord, aren't you happy to see them?
Oof.
I don't know what I was going for there.
Oops.
No, don't oof me. I already get enough of those.
Oof.
No, please never call me that. Never mind. They are vehemently denying the warlock allegations. Someone plays a lot of 5e. I think if in terms of pagan. You know what? That's valid.
Oh. Oh, you're a witch. Oh, I'm so sorry.
There you go. I was thinking of that one fucking bit from Phineas and Ferb. Oh, you've got... Oh, God. This zone is designed to be obnoxious.
I still love growing up on Final Fantasy as like my baseline for anything like fantasy. and then like no one else follows that. It is pure Final Fantasy. Like Dungeons and Dragons standard is to have like all these different magic classes, warlocks and sorcerers, wizards. They're all different.
What did we tell you about Pathfinder Terror?
It's something else entirely.
How many classes are there in Pathfinder? 33 or something?
Good lord.
Jesus.
They've got some really fun ones. Oh, am I wrong? I searched Pathfinder classes. There's only a couple. I thought Pathfinder had a bunch of them, like Mystic oh no, I've just looked it up. I've just looked up another one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25 classes. Including ones like Alchemist, Druid, Fighter, Oracle, Psychic, Gunslinger,
Does sound fun.
Inventor, Kineticist, Champion, Monk. I said that one already, never mind.
I'm not feeling it, Nil. Could you say it more like they're like Super Smash Brothers characters?
Monk! Gunslinger! Swashbuckler!
Thank you.
Mr. Swashbuckler!
Dr. Swashbuckler.
Doctor Investigator!
Oh no.
Hard! How do you think? I deliver it? I think it's a pretty good delivery of the bit.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Mystic has a rant.
Oh.
Wizard is okay, but Warlock is not. Media shows Warlocks as this term that means a male witch, but originally means an oathbreaker or deceiver, a title given to other witches during the Burning Times who sold out their own to witch hunters.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, rant over. I have to do work, so I'll see y'all. Bye.
What? No, leaving.
Bye!
I guess that kind of makes sense within, like, the D&D context, is that, like, an oathbreaker is, like, someone who's, like, making a pact with, like, a fiend or something along those lines.
No, an oathbreaker is a paladin. I've played enough to know that.
You're not an oathbreaker paladin yet. We're gonna get you
Not
that
yet.
point, I
I
swear.
didn't say I was. I said I know enough about D&D to know that.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Oral!
You know
He's
what's really
fine.
funny? Did you know that Oathbreaker, the class, is not an actual, like, D&D class? It's in one of the player handbook books?
Oh?
Really?
It's actually in the Dungeon Master's Guide. It's from a section on an example of making custom subclasses for villains. Along with Circle of Death Cleric. But also, they are so popular and people love villains a lot, so they both kind of become like their own thing. Even though Oathbreaker Paladin as written, like the default Oathbreaker Paladin, is very
really
much not geared towards being a player character. Like, all paladins get auras. I believe, if I'm correct, the aura of the Oathbreaker Paladin gives undeads and fiends within a range of you extra attack, which does not do good for your party. So... But also, I think that Oathbreaker Warlocks are something that... Or not Oathbreaker Warlocks, Oathbreaker Paladins are something that should be, like, on a... Depending on what oath you broke. Like, it should be more representative of your character.
Oh, that's fun.
So, Nilium, I guess, hypothetically, if
Spoiler Staria. Spoiler Staria.
What spoilers? I mean, like, there's also a chance that Samash is not gonna fucking break. He's gonna stay stubborn to his word.
I mean, you never know. It all depends. Here's the thing you have to remember about Oathbreakers. In the lore, a lot of times, the power that an Oathbreaker gets is from a alternative creature or, like, something else that, like, it's pulling its power from, or it's, basically something else that it can, like, make a promise to, or some other source of, like, divine energy or similar to that, especially like the religious ones. Like, spoilers for second act of Baldur's Gate 2. What's the name of that guy? Actually, have you guys played Baldur's Gate 2 or Baldur's Gate 3? Have you gotten past Act 2? Both of you?
Nope.
I'm in Act 3.
Okay. Tay, you know the guy. The guy you fight at the end of Act 2.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck?
Oh.
Who the fuck is barking?
The bad guy.
Wait, that's my dog!
Yeah, when he broke his oath, he broke his oath to the one, and as a result, he gained his power from the other. The one that he,
Oh, I
turns
didn't know
into.
that.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't even clock that he was a paladin.
Oh, he's a holy knight. That's the whole thing they do.
I'm so smart.
That's fine. In all fairness, the harder it is for you to like properly clock a D&D character's class, I think it's generally better. But like, I don't know. I think. Oh wait, why am I running backwards? They heal me automatically.
One thing I don't like about, or like I don't want in D&D, but just seems intrinsic to it, is the idea that like your class is who you are. I like the idea of more like the class describing who you are, but like in game, you would never describe each other as like, you're a warlock, you're that, you're that.
I think it definitely is very helpful in settings as well, Some settings do exactly that as well. Like, oh god, Tear, well, actually, you know what, never mind. I will rant to you about this later because it's not really relevant. I'll address the first point first. But, like, having the idea of, like, what am I talking about? I think it would be fun if there was, like, a more... I don't know. It would be hard, but having a secondary progression thing related to that in D&D is something that I think might be fun. Since class is kind of like all you have for progression.
Okay.
Having a secondary axis of progression and having your character. Oh, okay, we're good. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know why I'm getting way too confident about self-insert. I need to get them out of there. Sorry, I had to drive for a little bit.
Yeah, I was like.
I think because it's like the only thing in the game that inherently progresses is like maybe a part of why that is, or like why that is the case so much. But I definitely agree with your take that like, I think it depends a lot as well. Is actually what I'll say about it. I think it makes sense for magic classes, because for magic classes, the class describes how you get your power. I think for martial classes, it maybe makes less sense to call someone that inherently in the world, since those are a lot more flexible. Like, like if you look at like Monk, right? 2014 Monk was very much like very hard-coded into being like Eastern martial artist, wuxia type fighter thingy. But the new one is a lot more open to be just like anyone who's good with fighting dexterously with a bunch of weapons and stuff. And I think that removing it from that hard coding makes it easier in a game to be like, I'm not strictly a monk, I'm this thing instead. I think for magic classes it's inescapable just because D&D is so particular about how, like, where your source magic comes from. But I think for martial classes, I vehemently agree. Anyway, that's my rant. That's my sub-rant.
Oh, damn, I missed it.
Oh, subs.
I think it also has to do with the fact that, like, the class in D&D are mostly about trying to communicate, like, an archetypical fantasy up front, Like, you look at a wizard and you think of Gandalf, or you look at, like, a fighter and you think of, like, I don't know, someone who fights. You look at a ranger and think of no one because it's very poorly thought out. But, like, you know what I mean?
Wow.
I'm sorry, I don't understand Rangers because Druid already exists. Ranger feels like they're constantly fighting for space between Druid and Fighter, but also somehow losing on both fronts.
Maybe
I
that's
don't
just
know.
the point. Maybe that's just the point, Nil.
I don't know. Ranger does not have a strong class identity to me, but that's my take. Anyway, that was not Tara's question. Oh, it's Bell. That's helpful.
Yeah, we've definitely lost chat. The last person to say anything was Booneri or Booneri. Booneri hasn't been on screen in a couple minutes.
I mean, that's just because Mystic left. Mystic and Knight were chatting, and then Mystic left, and now Knight doesn't have anyone to bounce off of.
Oh.
Wait,
Ranger summons the furries, except they don't is the problem. Ranger does not, like, they get, like, a small animal companion thing. And actually, no, that's the thing.
A small animal companion?
Yeah, they get a small animal companion. You don't get a big animal companion unless you do specifically Beastmaster Ranger.
Yay, bears!
Yeah. But, like, even then, with the new 2024 one, Druids can also summon familiars. So it's like...
What?
Hope you enjoyed this nice thing. You don't get it no more.
Fuck you. I think Ranger is just D&D's, like, most, like... I'm gonna call it, like, the test group class, because what the hell? Because it feels like they're throwing a bunch of ideas into a single class just to see what they can get away with, and tweaking it every time, like, hey, what if we made it somewhat magic-based? What if we gave them, like, attributes of, like, several different archetypes? This is, like the character that you're supposed to play with around with the most, just to see what they can get away with.
I haven't gone back and examined old Ranger, but I know that was definitely the case with the current 2014 Ranger. Mostly just because, because of exactly that. It was just, they were too narrow in what they did. But I don't know, like I said.
Blabbermouth, done.
Hell yeah. Let me catch you, oh wait, this is a new route, this is a random encounter.
Yeah, it's a Budu!
Oh shit. Well, there's our encounter, we got a Budu. Chad, get your things ready for Budu.
Get Budu. God damn it.
What area is this even, actually?
I don't know. Well, we can have real fun with the Budu and Rosary line with this, because, you know...
I'm gonna get Rosary for a while, though.
We can hope and pray we can get ourselves a little edgelord.
Don't crit that hard self-insert. I almost autopiloted to killing this thing. Whoops.
No!
Wow.
No.
I want a fun ball for it, too.
Yeah, I can get a heal ball.
Yes. Oh, good lord, I missed you.
Gremlin doesn't have enough for a pick-me. Gremlin.
For how did you run out of points?
Gremlin's internet is very spotty, so they can only watch us sometimes.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Alright, Staria.
Yo. Budu, the bud Pokemon. Sensitive to changing temperature, the bud is set to bloom when it feels the sun's warm touch.
Manic suggests through the eyes of madness.
That's not an archetype.
Wait, read that though. What could it be?
Through the eyes of madness.
Through the eyes of madness just sounds like the most emo thing ever.
Yeah, because if it is what I think it is, that's a fun direction.
What is Through the Eyes of Madness?
Oh, it's unreliable it's unreliable narrator, except instead of being through the voice of the narrator or through the voice of the character, it's through the perspective. The thing is, we're looking mainly for character tropes is the problem.
What do you mean through the character?
No, not through the character, like through the lens. Like if you're watching a movie and the movie is intentionally hiding something from you. Like it's currently leaving something just out of sight or stuff. Like here, I can leave you the page of what it says for it.
Just cause I'm not gonna read it. Cause
oh right, well, shit.
Damn.
Cause it's if it's I don't know, just taking it at face value, maybe even a little bit, it would be really fun to be this thing is like Eldritch Horror.
Would unreliable narrator not count as a character trope? It would, but this is not unreliable narrator. Unreliable narrator is a sister of this, where it's specifically a character in the story that is doing the unreliable narrating. Whereas in this case, it's the story itself that is the unreliable part.
Ah.
No.
So we could turn it into a character trope to be unreliable narrator.
No, take it. It's not unreliable narrator. I want to do Eldridge's thing with it.
Okay. You can have Eyes of Madness then.
Yippee!
So what's the shortened version of this? Eyes
EO
Mad?
Madness. Eye Madness.
Eyes of Mad. Eyes of Mads.
You could use a capital I for eyes. I-O Madness. I-O Madness. Nil, let's go.
Burning? Hello?
Burning? Burning?
Pear almost called me Burnin'.
You can't get me mad at that for the amount of times you Rolodex it.
I love that that's become a verb now.
Rolodex? I've been using Rolodexes long before that, because Rolodexing is kind of just my term for use, like, flipping just through the memories in my mind.
Where are we right now?
I don't know. Somewhere with a lot of Badoos.
You didn't check its type.
I can't, it's in the box.
Oh, went away. Gotcha.
Yeah. Route 205. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Wait, I was gonna have
Oh, wait!
else.
Oh, wait, no, that's a dupe. This is still 205.
Oh!
Route 205, we caught Schnoz already. I didn't realize
we
205 is down to the other side of this as well.
Oh, Eyes of Madness is a lie. No.
That's the mad thing about it. Here, I'm gonna put it in a new box. It's called Illusions.
Illusions. No. I guess refund those points.
Pandora's box, here we go.
Yeah, I need to start coming up with tropes for these. I'd like to throw my own hat into the ring.
For Pokemon or for the rooms?
Rooms? What rooms?
For the boxes.
Boxes.
Like, you can, like, yeah, like...
Oh, no, I'm gonna name them whatever I want. Unless chat has really good ideas. But here, you go into the illusion box.
So what would you have been, Little Badoo?
Actually, you know what we'll do is I will go and get my encounter in Turn of Forest right now. And if it is a Budew, we'll just use this one.
Okay.
But if it's not, then he goes into the box of shame forever. Actually, wait, I should change this box, otherwise he's gonna go. He doesn't go to a separate area to get it, say counts as an encounter. No, the way I do it is it's based on the catch location on it. So this one says Twin Leaf Town, for example. So that's my Twin Leaf Town encounter.
Yeah. So basically, all the names, the names of locations must be different for it to count as a new catch.
Yep. Neil is doing it right. There is no right way to do a Nuzlocke is the thing. There is no right and wrong in Nuzlocks. It's very there's so many rules. There is nothing that is objectively wrong or right. This is just how I choose to do it.
There are, like, the most basic rules of you have to capture the first on the route. If it faints, you can't use it, and you have to nickname them. Those are just, like, the base rules. Anything else? Personal interpretation.
Even then, I've seen some streamers that are not confident that do things called Nuzlights, where instead of only catching the first Pokemon, they can only catch one of each Pokemon. Just because they're not particularly good at the game, and also they have a large community, so they want to get as many names as possible. So,
Nuzlights. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was if this failed, I was gonna suggest doing a Nuzlite, but so far we're doing okay.
But yeah, this is roughly my idea of what Eyes of Madness would be.
If we get them.
If they don't, they'll just be a creepy little enigma in the box of illusions.
Yep.
Alright, here's our true encounter.
It's
a Ghastly! Fuck, that's one of the worst ones. Damn it. Alright, that's a punish on my part. It's not worse because the bat Pokemon is bad. It's bad because there's an upcoming area that only has Ghastlies and Gengars as encounters. So now we essentially can get no Pokemon in that area.
Well,
unless I cheat in the Rotom summon item.
We have the Dupe's Claws on. We could get 2 Ghastlies. Because Dupes is like, you can catch it, or you can re-roll if you get a Dupe.
You're saying it's not have to?
Yeah. Well, as far as I understood it. Unless we were playing strictly only one.
I think I'll play it by ear is what I'm going to do. We'll see if I feel like I need to. Or if I just end up killing this one by accident. Alright, never mind!
Never
It
mind.
Don't matter. Never mind.
I'll keep doodling away on this Budew.
No, you don't get a Budew either. We get nothing.
You get nothing. You done.
Ghastly is missed.
I love a Ghastly.
Yes.
Alright, well. That was rough. I'm sorry, Manic. I was really hoping for a Baniri.
Well, I said we can revive
we got so many
Jalapeno.
Baniris, but we got so many Baniris to start with. But they were always when we had our friend with us, and it's like, we can't catch you.
Our friend gave us the Baniris, and now we just scare them away.
Yeah.
You know how
it's
many
true, Ghastly is
evolution
missed. Oh, you got
that,
me.
like, I'm waiting on. Is right?
I don't believe so. I think we will get one soon, but I don't believe we have one right now.
Oh my god, I'm caught up. Wow. Wow.
Why
I
not?
can't believe it. That doesn't happen.
You
So
should
no,
go get yourself a drink to celebrate.
Yeah.
I could go take a break. Whoa.
Yeah. While you take a
Really
break,
love
I
our
can
man
put together my Vaporeon, or my
Your
Vaporeon
what?
tier list. My evolution tier list.
I wasn't confident that we'd actually get the Budew either, so like I didn't even look up what a Budew looks like. It was just like I glanced at it at the screen, and now this is like just purely vibes.
That's not too dissimilar, honestly.
Pretty close. The only thing I think that's really inaccurate is just like the head, because like the two, it actually doesn't have hands. Like its hands are the bud itself. Because when it evolves, you get the 2 roses on Roserade.
Oh. Mips?
Oh, it's my favorite Pokemon trainer. That one trainer in our Pokemon game that's got 6 goddamn Magikarp for some unforsaken reason.
Hey, look, it's Rex.
Yeah, that's
Damn it.
so fucking
Yeah, my
Rex
Pokemon game
exploded.
Rex. Bring back a Tyranitar or something. God damn.
Good
Speaking of Rex
actual
and-
Pokemon Rex.
I don't care. As long as you're here. Actually, were you about to step away?
I was thinking about it. I was still doodling.
All right. No, you can step away. I
Okay.
I won't hold you with a. I won't hold you with a question that requires interrogation.
You can hold me with the question of interrogation, Nell.
All right. Let's talk about our favorite evolutions. I'm going to honorary exclusion because it would be the top of my list otherwise. And it's like I said, I don't acknowledge like Pokemon past Gen 5 as much as possible. But I want to give honorary shout out status to Sylveon, who is a fucking phenomenal looking evolution, honestly.
It is
I
beautiful.
love Eevee. I love Sylveon. Like if I ranked it, it would be at the top of my list, but that's boring, so
Yeah, like, I mean, like, listen, Gen 6 is when fairy types came around, and you were like, hey, this is a great opportunity to introduce a new Eevee, so we need to make this thing look as cutesy and whimsical as possible, and they succeeded.
Let's see. I think my bottom might be Espeon, honestly. I hate to say it. I know
Maybe.
Espeon is very well loved here. But
Alright, then who's your top?
who is my top? It might be Leafeon is really cool. I like its little hair swirl thingy. Flareon is very fluffy, but I don't feel like Jolteon's quilliness.
It's so spiky.
I think I'm gonna pick Jolteon. I think Jolteon's my fave. But Leafeon is very close behind it.
Well, you can
I want to like
tops.
I want to like Umbreon, but I think it has the same issue of being too smooth that Espeon has.
You just don't like smooth things.
Yeah, I don't know. They just seemed. I wish they had more detail to them.
Okay. So let me flip this question on its head. Like, let's talk about shiny Eevees, because oh boy,
I've not looked at the shiny Eevees.
Some of them are kind of rough.
Well, you have to remember, Gen 1 and 2, the way that they made the shinies was they just took the color palette and moved it one over to the next one. Instead of consciously designing them. So that's why the old ones those ones are gonna be really, really bad.
Well, some of them actually make sense in context though, because someone actually pointed out a really cool thing is that, going back to Espeon again, sorry Nell, is that here's the thing, Espeon shiny is like a really bright green. Which, you know, at first glance is like, oh my god, why the fuck would you do this? This is bad. But you need to remember that Espeon is a psychic type. And you know what's often associated with the psychic type? Aliens. And at certain angles, Espeon actually can look like the classic depiction of a little green alien. So I'm like, holy shit, this is actually I somewhat appreciate this shiny now. Good job, Game Freak. And then there's the two shiny evolutions that absolutely enrage me. Because going...
Which are?
Leafeon and not Leafeon and Jolteon, Leafeon and Glaceon.
Really? Why those ones?
Because... Oh no, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, hold
on. Leafeon's shiny. Give me one moment.
Yeah, look it up and you'll understand why exactly I'm not happy with them.
Just slightly greener?
The palette is just slightly brighter, and it's stupid.
No, I feel that. That's a real missed opportunity.
Yeah, like Leafeon, you could have had so many cool... We need an autumn-themed shiny for Leafeon! The answer was obvious! But no! It makes me very upset. Like, think about, like a Leafeon with, like, a nice brown, or even a red. That would look cool! And then, you can't really... And also with Glaceon, which suffers from the exact same problem of Gen 4 having just not great shinies. It's just brighter. It looks brighter. It just... So many missed opportunities, because, you know, like, there's so many ways, like, ice shinies I feel like are the most, like, you could have so much fun with, like, ice shinies. Just, like, you know, you have, like, the Snomline that's, like, slightly more pink, because it kind of looks like a snow cone because of how cute it is. You have, like, the greenish with the ice types, because that kind of is reminiscent of, like, Aurora Borealis. Black ice shinies are, like, well, obviously references to, like, black ice, which is really cool. It's just, you can have so much fun with it! Why this direction?
Oh, hey, I'm apparently wrong. I just looked it up. Apparently, that whole thing about shinies shinies, like, being based on color palette was actually a urban legend.
So what was the shinies based off of? Just, like,
There's nothing recorded. Apparently, they're all handpicked, but I don't know what their criterion was.
Maybe it's just something that looks more visually different. That's what I'm thinking. Because, you know, you have, like, like especially like in Gen 1 and Gen 2, like on the first ever games, you had like black and white, so you needed something that was visually different to let them stand out.
Well, they didn't have them in Gen 1 because they didn't have color in Gen 1.
Yeah, so Gen 2?
Yeah, Gen 2 was when they introduced shinies. It explicitly was because they were on the Game Boy Color now, so...
Yeah. You're still fighting Magikarps?
Yep, they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules, and I hit the ground running.
Rain gets sparked, but your head gets done. So much to do, so much
So much to see, so much to do, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do.
Man, now I'm in the mood for some Digimon. You wanna go watch the Digimon movie with me,
Digimon, Digital Monsters. That movie soundtrack is so goddamn wild. I can't believe how much stuff there is on there.
It's just like, you got Smash Mouth, you got
bare naked ladies.
So much fucking ska.
It's like a whole ton of old pop music and put it on there, and that's so funny to me.
And also, you need to remember, like, the English versions of the Digimon movie was like rearranged a bit, so some of the stuff like just doesn't make sense anymore.
I heard that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, like at the ending scene of like where Kokomon is like doing like that cute little like, oh, I'm happy and I'm free dance. No, apparently that's just like a weird ass incantation in the original Japanese. So
old anime adaptations it's so funny to me how just scuffed it was, like how much of a skeleton crew most of these companies were running on, and it's like it's wild that even despite all that, anime has become such a dominant art form in the West. Like, despite all attempts to destroy it with 4Kids adaptations, anime is incredibly popular.
The weebs will stand strong tonight. The weebs will stand strong forever. I appreciate a lot of anime. But it's also just been kind of hard for me to like get into some like anime.
Oh, what the? Uh-oh. Okay, thank you. I thought you were a rival fight. I'm like, you're not in the documentation. What the?
God damn it, Barry!
Hi, Cyrus. Miss you.
Bitch.
Remember we were gonna voice these Pokemon with these guys at the start, and then I'm like, that's a dumb decision. Everyone has seen the start. We really voiced a part of the game that everyone knows by heart, and then not voiced anything since. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
We don't need to, because, you know, we're just kind of speeding along. We're gonna get
We're speeding along, and we're not playing it for the
plot.
Look, it's Pokemon writing. No one's going to care if we miss it.
Yeah. Wait, I had never cracked open the can that I brought up here. Silly me. This is a new drink I'm trying. Smells good. Probably should have chilled this. Why do I never learn?
Silly.
Listen! Fruit punch.
Nice. What brand? It does matter, I'm sorry. You can look down at it and read it. Sorry, are you not actually drinking fruit punch?
That's all I'll say.
Okay.
I mean, it does say fruit punch on the can. Old man, why on earth are you talking about herbs?
They're trying to multi-level market us. Okay. Oh, hi, Cynthia.
Oh, hi, scary lady.
You terrifying woman. I'm a trainer just like you, except much more powerful.
Have you seen my Garchomp recently?
Oh, God. Oh, thank you for the cut.
Thanks, girl.
Cut
Ow!
is normal in this gen, right?
Ow, Puxel, what the fuck?
Oh, rude. Sorry, you gotta roll to catch it and throw it back at them.
I'm gonna fail.
Yeah, it's normal type. I thought it was grass, but I think it must have been a ROM hack. What's being multi-market? Herbs!
Nope, rocket not intercepted. Fuck!
Anything off the team? Okay, so I don't get a bike until after Team Galactic.
Manic, you son of a bitch. Oh, hey, you got cut! You should taste it to your bid, Manic.
Oh, hello. Oh, Name Raider. Thank you, Name Raider.
Name Raider?
They let you change. Ooh.
For a Chatot?
Hold on. What does Shadow look like?
That's the
I don't think
the
I'm
music
interested, but
the Chatot's the music note bird. Like, you know, like in the early
no, I know.
generations,
I'm not literally look like. Not literally look like. I mean, like, what are its stats? Hold on.
It's a bird.
I could be funny and record it saying fuck and use that for my attacks. Not bad special attack. Not bad speed either. What does learn set look like?
Actually, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't like the ability to like record custom lines for Chatot get removed because people were saying fuck?
You couldn't do it in online competitive because of that reason. But also it got removed. Actually, no, it wasn't even that. In Gen 4, it wasn't because it was people were saying fuck per se. I believe the damage was based off of how loud it was. So the optimal noise was to just rub your microphone against your shirt and like make a god awful screeching noise that peaked the microphone. So that's why it's not that way.
Ah, so you don't burst the people's eardrums.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's what optimal is. And optimal will almost always be what people choose. If you give people a lot of answers and there's one that's obviously correct, they'll almost always go to the obviously correct one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Gen 4 is also the introductory of contest.
No, that was Gen 3 actually.
Oh right, no, it is Gen 3. What am I thinking? Poffins. I'm thinking of the Poffins.
Yeah, they changed the names to Poffins in Gen 4 instead of I think it was just called Pokeblocks. This gen.
Well, just sometimes you just wanna go cook some Poffins for your Pokemon. And
I never did that because I didn't have any friends.
Hello.
You don't need friends. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm back.
I mean, you don't need friends to cook Poffins for your Pokemon. You just cook them for the Pokemon. They just eat them.
Yeah, but I read in a book that they're better when you have more people do it, and I'm too optimized brain.
Aww.
All right, there. I'm about to start pounding through some of the Eterna City Gym Leader trainers.
Okay.
So once we get there, I believe I'll probably evolve some mons at the end, or I'm gonna start like I'll get all my mons up to the cap at the end of it. And then from there, I believe you should get
evolving.
at least one more Evo, yeah. I want to say Crobat is, or Golbat is, or Zubat's close to evolving.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna evolve our little self-insert. You're gonna be bigger and better.
And then if that doesn't work afterwards, I'm heading to the Eterna building, and I'm probably going to bring Magikarp, because it will be able to turn into a Gyarados.
The big boy.
Yeah.
or girl. I forget what gender our Magikarp
It's
is.
a girl.
Star is now in the active dilemma of where the fuck did my drawing gloves go? Is that a drawing gloves or a hat? Is there... Nope, that's a sock. That's a drawing glove.
What was the conversation I interrupted?
What was it that we interrupted? What were we talking about, Saria?
Poffins.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about Pokemon Gen 4, something introduced.
Yeah, the Poffins.
I'm gonna start pounding Nil. Tear!
What are you gonna start pounding at, Nil? Noodles?
I guess.
I quote what I heard.
You gotta add the full thing, otherwise you're just paparazzi.
I'll put an ellipses here.
Is there anything to the south here that I can get? I don't think there is.
I'm in the south.
What are you?
Oh, Neil, is our team correct on stream?
Oh,
Still...
XP share! Let me check right quick.
hell yeah, XP share.
Self-insert. Oh, well, that's already one wrong. Baby girl is correct. Childhood friend is correct. Jerkass is correct. Baby the bunch is not correct. And Himbo. Okay. So Himbo, it needs the updated sprite. And then Baby the bunch is self-insert swapped out for tragic backstory and I can't remember what the name of them was. What the other one's name was. Oh, I need a bicycle for this. Okay.
You need a bicycle to remember your baby's name.
Okay, who do I need to update?
Swap out the Beautifly, whose name I can't remember, for
Keat.
For self-insert.
Oh,
and then swap out tragic backstory for Baby the Bunch.
Yeah. And Keat, the Butterfree's name, not Butterfree,
Beautifly.
Beautifly's name is Keat. Like Parakeet.
There is an option for a no encounter here. What's available in
who am I
211?
swapping tragic backstory? Baby the bunch.
The Barbara.
Why did I not see Route 211 on my tracker? It's right here, right? Yeah, right.
That's our team currently.
Hell yeah.
Woohoo!
211 after Byron. Why would that be? I don't know what this game is on about. What does this have here? Metatite, Munchlax, Noctowl, Tyrogue, Bronzor.
Mystic says, I love it, but still, how did you perfectly JoJo that Pokemon Tear?
Tear is good at
it's
art.
It's very
and
true.
Tear's just
God
good
damn.
at art.
I did not know how good the openings were for JoJo, like, consistently, until I watched a bunch of them for that video. Oh my god. Their openings are so
good.
goddamn intense and powerful, and I love them.
Yep. However, JoJo is still a bit too mainstream for me to watch it without people shoving it down my face.
Hipster, my god.
That's just how I be. Sometimes I will get into popular mainstream anime, sometimes I won't.
Being popular does not inherently mean it's bad.
No, I know that. I just want to wait for it to die down before I watch it before people.
I don't know how. You might be waiting for like a decade or so.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Was that just swapping out self-insert?
It's only temporary, yeah. I'm just going to I need them for Sunspore.
God damn.
Okay.
So, Chad, how's the web? Chingling!
Man, that thing has a big mouth. I didn't realize. It just opened it a whole bunch, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, it's all mouth, baby.
Why is... I don't know why. I don't know how, but Chingling have for
Why do you
some
have much
reason has
damage?
because it's a
Oh.
24 and 2 hits, so I'm dead to crit here. Wow, you deal a lot of damage. I
Yeah,
was unaware,
no.
Chingling.
Chingling is a psychic type, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it is.
It's a,
What can we name the baby? That's up to chat. Himbo's a mouse, right? I think he's a lynx, so he's more cat-like.
Wait, is this a new catch?
Yes, it is.
Gotta announce this stuff, my dude.
I thought I said it! That's why Starry was like, Chingling!
Chingling.
Here I am, just like sitting around being like...
Sitting around with your hands on your ass. Sitting on your hands.
Really, just hanging out, I guess. That's cool.
I mean, that's what people want. People like it when we hang out on stream.
If no one has a good name for this, like a good trope or anything like that. Oh wait, no, we kind of use Jackass with that. But I could see like Chingling as like kind of like a theater kid. Chingling's data was added to the Pokedex. Chingling, the bell Pokemon. There's an orb inside its mouth. When it hops, the orb bounces all over and makes a ringing sound.
Manic suggests phony psychic. That's funny.
Do we have any other suggestions you guys would like to
don't.
throw out?
I've been very slow in the suggestions today.
It's
Yeah,
true.
no.
Why no help?
Here. Here's
and
what
also-
I'm gonna do is I'm going to use the random trope button and see what I come up with. And throw that one into the pool as well for us to consider. My first one that I got was Bubbly Waitress, but I feel like that might be too close to our... Tara would just be drawing the same thing over and over all stream today.
Yeah, so let's let's keep cycling through. What else we got?
Pick Paloma. My no.
With the
Real men have
animals.
short hair is the next one I got.
Huh?
I think we're just gonna go with phony psychic then.
Oh, wait. Nice Night says amnesia.
Amnesia.
What's
Oh,
phony psychic?
Is exactly what it sounds like. It's a psychic who's not actually able to talk to spirits.
Just a normal dude.
A scammer.
Just a scammer.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't have my window open. People are loud outside.
I don't know. If you don't know if you don't know tropes, feel free to look them up at this website here.
Or just in general. The world's your oyster. Go look up some tropes.
It's Reagan. Oh man, I don't know if you know if you mean the president or the character from Mob Psycho 100, but both are funny.
Although not a pick-me, Darky Kasamichari recommends The Lost Child.
That's something else, but use the points from above. Sure, if you want to change yours. Be fast though, because I think Second Coming.
Jesus?
Not entirely Jesus. Gandalf was also the Second Coming.
Gandalf was Jesus?
Gandalf Jesus?
His return indicates a return of some sort. Huh. Painting like an Easter egg? That's not a bad idea.
There's your second coming? Oh man, I love it when the Easter Bunny comes around twice.
Well, I don't know, what do you think, Tara?
I think I like the Second Coming.
I don't have a good thing for any of these. I think you just gotta pick one and I got a deal.
I'll pick Phony Psychic then. I think I like the idea of it it's just like one of those guys that you see on like the side of a street somewhere that's like, here, pick card, any card. You pick, or like they're like, do you know Nate? Yeah. Oh yes, I see great fortune in life from someone named Nate. Nate's dead. I mean, great, your inheritance. He was poor. Never mind.
That just made it more confusing now.
I think
What?
I got it. I got it. Do you have enough room for a space? I don't think you do.
I'm spelling it differently.
Fake
Fake,
psych.
phony psychic, or as I like to call it, fake psych. Fake psych. What else could I have gotten? Have points back then? You should have been refunded.
Are you
Hello,
refunding the
girl
points?
boss.
I'm not.
I did refund the points.
How do you spell psych there, by the way?
Psychic is how you spell psychic, and I only know that because Pokemon was what I played when I was young.
And how did you spell it? Which was my question.
Well, I didn't. I had to cut it off early, so PSYCH, and then add the IC at the end. Yeah. Manic, you said he spelled it. He spelled it PYCH, and for a moment my heart dropped. I'm like, oh no, did I typo it?
Listen, psychic is a very hard word to spell. Even with me knowing Pokemon, I still can't spell this word on the first try.
Oh man, there's so many baby Pokemon here.
They're
The
good
Mecha seemed to have
babies.
pretty good stats though. It was doing some solid damage to Beautifly. Summary.
It's listen.
Gentle.
What does a gentle nature do? And you're not gentle!
Gentle is plus speed minus defense. Oops. My fake Xbox controller that I'm using to play my real Nintendo DS is disconnected.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Bum, bum. It says there's a Togepi somewhere in this city. I have no... Oh! I wonder if you get it as a gift from Cynthia after defeating one of the things. Okay, I'll hold off for that then. I was debating... There's a person here, Tara, who wants to trade a... What Pokemon was it? Buizel for a Chatot that I was considering.
Chatot.
For the drama.
Oh, the bird.
Chatot's the bird Pokemon with the music note head.
Right.
But I like the drama of making Himbo's life even more hell. But I decided against it, or I think.
What do you mean? More hell.
Well, they're both their training buddies have left. One's dead, one's leaving them.
Yeah,
replaced
like
by some loudmouth Chatot.
Yeah, like Jock was like, "Hey, I'm moving away," and instead of like
Himbo's fucking violently sobbing.
Himbo's violently sobbing, and so they go to like Jock's house to cope and stuff like that. But instead of like they seeing Jock, of course, they meet this Chatot who's just like, "Oh hey, you knew the person who used to live here or something like that? Well, if you've come around here so often, maybe we could be friends instead."
But more of a himbo way.
Yeah.
My friendship at nighttime to Chimecho. Chimecho is not that good. I think, unless something changes drastically, I'm gonna leave fake psychic in the box, I think. Cool. I guess that means this is my team for Gardenia then. Hopefully, if I can evolve, it might be. I don't know if Crobat has enough to evolve friendship to evolve yet, but if it does,
Not Crobat.
sorry, Zubat. Zubat evolves level 22, which is level cap, and to go. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to get Crobat for this gym because it would be at level cap, but I could get a Golbat. Which is not a Crobat, but it's alright.
It's still a bat.
Yeah. Don't trade Jock. No, I'm keeping Jock, don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna candy up to level 20 for now. Level 22 is the limit for the current gym leader, so...
Yes.
And then we have to do Team Plasma building, which I'm not looking forward to.
Plasma?
997 gonna pull up over the Sarcastic Productions. Yeah, they have a whole ton of videos on a bunch of different tropes. I would recommend looking at them if you want to. Morning Sun, what is this? Recovers HP based on weather. That might be pretty useful. I think I saw this gym had... I think I saw that this gym, they had Sunny Day set up on one of their mons, which is psychotic for a grass-type gym with no, what's it called? Oh, finally Bubble Beam, thank God. No Solar Beam, but... Right, none of them want a Solar Beam? Are we correct in that? Yeah, they have no Solar Beam. Oh, Roserade's got a lot of special their Roserade might be a problem.
You'll be fine.
What's Daria's favorite thing to say when things are not fine?
I'm also kind of still sleepy.
Daria, stop using it on defense. You get personality.
What?
You get a personality? I mean, fair.
My
You have to add.
personality
You have to contribute something else to the stream besides your exhaustion. Sorry, I'm sorry.
I did, and then it died.
What died?
My enthusiastic personality.
Fair.
And then it went away with the sleepiness. Like the
I think I
sleepiness
mentioned
just came in.
how annoyed I was at teenagers when I was a teenager. When I was just like, you try to ask any of your friends how they are, and they're like, I'm sleepy. And I'm like, yes, that's the default
it's
answer.
true.
How are you actually, though?
How are you emotionally? I don't care about your physical state.
Everybody is sleepy all the fucking time. You can just be like, what species are you? Human. Oh! Great to know!
You know what is your current emotions, everybody?
I'm doing great.
What's the-
I'm a
What's
little
the-
sad that we're almost done with stream, though.
No, Neil, it's Friday.
It's
could go long,
fried
it's
egg,
true.
Fried egg.
If
Ooh,
we
Friday.
go, but if we end short, I don't have to face I'll have to face Jupiter, and we don't have to end with Carnage.
But hear me out, Nil. If you get Jupiter out of the way, you don't have to deal with the carnage later.
Also, yeah, if we're starting with Carnage next time, might be better
Yeah,
to get this out of the way if Carnage is happening.
Yeah.
Either way, we still got some time.
It's not fucking running outside, that's just the neighbors. That's just the neighbors. Okay, we're good.
I'm glad to be a very human thing as a species. It definitely is when you are a teenager. Because that's just, you're growing, you're constantly tired. When I was a teen, I went from waking up at 6 and like waking my parents up to like not being awake at 9.
That is a fat mood. And that's still me currently, because, you know, like, before, like, when you're a child, like, somebody has, like, a schedule put out for you that you follow, and it's easy and nice. And then when you become, like, a dumb teenager, those people who made their schedules, like, alright, you now have to start taking responsibility for this stupid thing.
Mystic or Manic? Sorry, go ahead.
You take care of this yourself, you are dumb spawn. Go forth, leave us alone, we're going back to bed.
Mm-hmm. Is Mystic or Manic? Are either you two still in chat? You two are the Pokemon consulting group that I trust.
I don't think Mystic is still here, but Manic might still be here.
Oh, goes. Hey, puppers.
Hi, Poppers!
It goes well. We've not had anyone die yet, thankfully.
Shut Don't say that it hasn't happened, or else it will happen.
No, we can celebrate our victories. Zarya. Otherwise, life is dire.
Life is always dire.
Dire docks.
I love my dogs.
No, not dogs.
Or docs.
Popper says they are back from a shoot.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you
How'd
had
it go?
I hope your shooting went very nicely. I hope you.
How's that target practice?
Did you hit all the targets that you wanted?
Blat.
You practice on my target. Till I shoot.
What's your target?
Anyway.
Yes, nice night. A bunk for each of us.
Each of us?
Each of us.
I'm free.
What did Care do?
Nothing, that's why I'm free. Hey. I didn't do anything.
Oh, God.
Repent
All
for
right.
your sins.
Alright, no one... I will look this up. I know there's a certain gen that grass-type Pokemon are immune to moves like Stun Spore and similar. I need to check to see if that's this gen. Because if it is, then my strategy of wait, that started in Gen 6? It wasn't in Gen 3 to 5. Oh, I thought that was like an earlier thing, and then they removed it afterwards.
Did you ever play Gen 6 Snail, or is that still part of the generation stuff you don't
No,
care about?
I didn't. I started playing it and got bored.
Which one's Gen 6?
That's X and Y.
Oh no, my favorite.
I don't know. I didn't like the 3Dification. I was much more a fan of the pixel art, especially with how much X and Y chugged on the what's it called? The
Island emissions?
on the 3DS.
Yeah. And also, real quick, obligatory X-Ling!
Oh,
Thank you.
I thought you were selling X for some reason.
X-Ling!
I got a white peach oolong Pepsi. It's my new favorite soda. What the fuck is
Ooh.
Pepsi doing? That's a wild flavor.
That sounds international, I think. That sounds like an international one. I may or may not have seen those at my farmer's market. I may have
My
to try
farmer's
them.
market is too cool.
Hell yeah, it is.
You should go back there and do another job application.
That's scary.
I swear to God. I'm going to drive down there, and instead of spending a weekend hanging out, we're just going to drive around to places, and you're going to apply for jobs.
And then after I successfully get a job, I take you to a con.
I'm only going to be there for a day, so it's not going to work. But
What's the size of a con?
It's a pretty big con.
God fucking damn it. That was where you were heading with that. God damn it. I was like, what's the bit Tara's setting up here? Is it Monster? Is he starting to set up a Monster Con bit? No, I forgot the big con.
Let's go to the con. Ha! Now I have the Monster Con theme song stuck in my head. God damn it, beautiful glitch! You beautiful bastards!
Excited for that tomorrow, Nil?
I am very excited for it.
Hell yeah.
What if I call out of work tomorrow?
Actually, Tara, sorry, you've just been sick for like a week. You're going to lose your job. You're not going to find a new job. You're going to lose your current one.
They don't care.
Someone should visit me so we can go to Anime Expo. I want to, Puppers, but also, like, flying bad right now, and I've tried to train once, and it's been ruined for me, so...
Oh, wait, Oh, yeah, like, the train was for, like, coming to me. Like, how... Wait, how did it get... I forgot about that.
How?
It was rude?
Like, how did I... Like, wasn't the one time you took a train was to come down to Georgia to...
Yeah?
How was it bad?
It was very cramped. I'm a large person.
Oh.
And I was not able to get sleep on the overnight train, so...
Oh,
Yeah, I can't
that's
sleep on
right.
trains either.
You have been to a con. I've been to Pirate Fest. I'm counting Pirate Fest as a con.
I
Trope
think...
Air Con, so...
Can we count things like, Ren fairs as cons?
I'd say Ren Fairs constitute cons. Because a con is just short for convention, and I think those constitute conventions.
Wait a second, the Georgia Red Fair is also back in town?
I want to go
It's
to Anime Expo, but not alone. I want to go to Anime Expo with you, puppers. Is that during summer? If it's during summer, I can't, but if it was like fall or something, maybe I could. I don't know, hit me up after this. July?
Oh, July.
I might be able to. I don't know when my current job starts scheduling for the new year.
Do you like that? You're like, flying's bad. But also...
But friendship.
Yeah. Look,
Friendship
Puppers
conquers
is like
all.
one of my oldest friends of the server. Visit is like long overdue at this point. I just have to get one of those new ID things that evolution.
Aw, but goodbye, self.
It's a weekend, isn't it, Puppers? If it's a weekend, I could probably swing it. I just need to save up for a little bit, but I probably could. Daria, would you like to come with us to Anime Expo? Actually, I guess I should let Puppers invite people to visit their house. In hindsight, not cool of me to invite people on her behalf, but oh well.
You might just have to get a hotel if you're going to a con.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm also realizing that this is my, because I am going to the con that I'm going to is MomoCon here in Atlanta, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Going to a con? Is it more complicated than that?
So because Saria lives in Georgia, they could basically, like, quote-unquote drive to the con. However, I already know that's a horrible idea, because I live in fucking Georgia!
Public transit to the con?
That's what I'm thinking about doing, and then I'm probably gonna be staying, like, maybe I'll keep, like, I'll back and forth it from the con to, like, my house, or maybe spend time at my mother's apartment, just, you know. But if I stay at my mother's apartment, like, I'm probably gonna do, like, a small cosplay thing if I just get it done on time. But I don't know. I don't know. I'll just see where the wind takes me. But also, this is, like, I have been to, like, conventions, like, long ago in the past, but that was with, like, a group of, like, 4 to 5 people. This time, it's just me. On my own. So, I don't know what I'm doing.
Sorry, alone day.
Honestly, that sounds scary as hell.
Yeah, I know, and I thought maybe some of, like, the Georgia local Rat Pack would join me, but I don't think any of them are going.
I
Ben.
wish I used literally any other time, because that's like the time I already have like a week off of paid time for this June, because my mom wants us to go on a cruise this year. Oh, by the way, Tara won't be able to stream for 3 weekends in June. Oh, by the way, we're doing a boss. I guess I should leave with that. It's boss time.
Yeah, that's probably a little bit more important.
I did not have a strategy going into this. We're just gonna wing attack and pray.
Oh, that's much different than normal.
Yeah.
I don't know if that worked.
I was looking at reflect. Oh, that's not good.
Maybe we confuse it? No, we should not confuse
Okay, no.
You
It might
bitch!
delay it. It might. No, it's fine. I want to delay turns on its reflect. Wow! Wow! That is so much less damage after reflect. Jesus. Like I knew reflect halved the attack of physical moves, but seeing it actually halve, that's crazy. Okay, reflect counters at 2, and I believe it's 5 turns. So I need to defeat this in 2 turns. In less than 2 turns.
Ow.
Or no, exactly 2 turns. Okay, that's
That
fine.
didn't do
Perfect.
much.
And I'm quad resist, so that should deal all of fuck all damage, yeah. I'm very glad I got Golbat in time for this, because that's the problem. What do I want to do with that? I definitely can't keep it in.
What would be a good...
I think I'll swap to Keat. Keat also is a quad resist. And they're also a special attacker, so...
You got this, Keat.
Safeguard, that's fine. Now this should deal no damage because we're Flying Bug. Yeah, okay.
You fucking windy.
Wait, this calc is wrong. Wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
The set that I'm looking at here has with a Cherubi instead of Cherim. Huh.
And...
Roserade's correct, though. Okay. Here's
Probably stun it.
Well, here's the question is... God damn it, I just look at chat, Pupper says self-insert was seated. Oh, whoa, get out of here. I'm throwing you out on the porch.
Well, I guess he's not going to come with you, Puppers.
Casually throws friend out. But we're still hanging out later.
You want to join me on the porch? Bring some tea.
Is it worth it to try the
so
stun
nice.
spore? Because if the stun spore fails, we might have to start pivoting. We might have to risk losing a Pokemon. Because this thing is still beefy enough that we might be in trouble.
It's a grass... Roserade is a dual type, isn't it?
Grass poison.
Why was I
You're
thinking
gonna
dark?
take a big hit to your let's just wing it phrase if that happens.
Wings! Thinking out, I want some...
Intimidate strats won't work because it's a special attacker. Surecass also resists, but not as much. I think I'm just gonna stick with damage. I think I'm overthinking it. I'm hoping I'm overthinking it. Oh, you fucker!
No!
Oh, that's a complex issue.
Do you have any...
I need a hit. Okay, we're good.
Okay, but do you have anything to negate the stun?
To cure it?
Yeah.
I'm not using healing items. Okay, here's the benchmark.
Okay, that's
How much
fine.
damage is this gonna deal? Okay, we're fine. We're good. If that dealt that much damage, I think we're good.
My only issue is the paralyze.
Yeah, we just need to hit 3 paralysis enough times. Okay. White baby girl here, she's not in play. I probably swapped in, didn't tell Tear.
Yep.
What was that? Berries.
Oh wait, they were safe anyway. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so glad I didn't go for that. I would have literally kicked myself from the voice call if I had tried to stun spore and then. Okay, I've got one more free turn of this, but if this doesn't work, I gotta switch out.
No.
We're fine. I've got another quad resistor here. Oh, come on! Get out of here!
Yeah, swap out. No. I'm saying yes to swapping out. Just choose someone effective.
No, I'm trying to think who to swap to. Self-insert should quad-resist, hopefully.
Come on,
I'm hoping that his
self-insert!
defenses are high enough that it will be... Oh, you fucker!
You
Alright, it's
bitch!
fine. It's fine, I got a free swap. Wing attack. Perhaps not. Okay, a crit. Okay, that's fine. That was a crit. I was like, that dealt more damage than I had hoped it would, but... There we go. Alright, self-insert. The most powerful mod of all.
Come on, self-insert!
Nell's like, come on, self-insert. Most powerful mod of all. Myself.
Yeah. Badge gets. Woo! We are averaging 1 badge a stream. Mostly because I started this stream with grinding, so... Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
We got 3 badge.
I think with how much grinding I've been doing, I want to say that self-insert is probably pretty close to evolving.
Oh, so I can just skip the middle stage?
You might be able to. I'll go level them up at the team plasma place. And we can see if it evolves there. Cause Crobat's a friendship Evo, so here we can test. Or I can give you. I can just throw magic Gyarados at you to draw if you'd like to.
Oh, ah!
That's a huge bitch.
It's fine. I'll throw you a fish and then it'll evolve in your hands and crush you to death.
Oh, good. Just what I wanted.
Hi, Magic.
It was self-insert was the only one who's evolved, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Although I am about to evolve
The fish.
Magikarp. My lethal joke character. Hey, you learned tackle.
Yay!
Yay! Nice.
Our lethal joke is more
Excuse
lethal.
me?
What? No, we flubbed the Onyx catch. Come on. Gyarados is not anal beads. Onyx is anal beads. And we missed our Onyx encounter, so.
Now I get to try and draw a Gyarados clownfish. Which is
that sounds really cool, actually.
Yeah, like you can make like all the different
Try again.
all the different segments of the Gyarados, like different clown like patterns, stuff like that, like stripe patterns or maybe like fun little stars. Just have fun with the colors, make it whimsical, make it weird.
You called it anal beads looking when it showed up? I called Onyx anal beads looking, not Gyarados. They're different Pokemon. Just because they're long dragons does not mean that they're the same. Jeez, get your eyes checked. Close enough. It ain't! One's awful and one's the best Pokemon on any given Nuzlocke. I'll give you a hint. Onyx is not the best Pokemon on any given Nuzlocke.
Leave my Onyx, leave my boy alone. Leave my girl alone.
No, him weak.
You leave Dwayne alone. She was a good Pokemon.
Give me one moment right quick. I'm going to quickly update my tracker for my current Mons. Shinx evolved. Zubat evolved. Got a Beautifly. I'm still real worried about, I'm still really worried about what I'm going to do for Jupiter. Her opener is a Zubat, which is nothing. Sorry, go ahead.
You do have a Gyarados now.
I do. I think my worst... Here's the thing, though. It has 81 hit points. So just enough that it doesn't die to 2 Dragon Rages. Which is, I believe, the only good moves that my Gyarados is going to have at that level is Dragon Rage and Bite, and it resists Bite.
Ooh.
So it's like, I could Dragon Rage it down, but who's gonna be my cutter? Uh, you know what? Cricketoon, Jerkass. Congrats on being my new HM, babe.
Bitch.
Congrats on learning Cut. Literally the worst HM in the entire game.
God, that is a terrifying
Whoops.
noise to hear while the trees are just falling down around you.
Whoops. Uh-oh, I didn't want to come in here yet. What's
What?
up? Oh, hi, Looker.
Thanks.
I'm glad you took off your disguise in the middle of this very evil base. That's excellent detective work there, my friend.
Yeah, with that person right up there looking at the both of us. I'm glad they didn't notice you.
One of the sets of stairs is a trap. Gotcha.
Heavy comes in just to say whoop.
So true, bestie. Thief. Oh, that could be fun. I don't know if there's any good mods to Thief in this besides the Gym Leader mod. What's my bet they're I'm betting they'll probably have... Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go get I'm sorry, I'm gonna swap one more Pokemon.
How dare.
I'm gonna bring back, what was our Machop's name?
Baby girl.
Baby girl.
Baby girl, that's right. It's been 2
The
weeks.
names are so you get attached to them. What do you mean you're not getting attached?
It's been 2 weeks and I've not used Baby Girl at all.
How could you?
It's like the point of this Drawlocke is a sham.
It's like we shouldn't schedule these 2 weeks apart.
Oops.
What? What?
It's not good for maintaining an overarching narrative when you have to wait 2 weeks. People already have issues with shows that are released 1 week apart. 2 weeks apart is probably not the best.
What?
Yeah,
Our audience is known for their strong retention.
We are?
Right. We step away from something for like a month and then come back to it, and you guys are like, "Oh man, I'm so up on this. I know exactly what's going on."
People are like, you guys are still playing this? But John Jickweed and the Bun Busters just came out. You guys aren't playing that instead? Come on. We're like, we've had this on the schedule for months. What do you mean?
John Jickweed, Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Wow.
Just starts only response. Wow.
I'm now realizing this is not sleepiness that I'm overcome with.
Oh, now John Jickweed.
Damn it, Jen! What did you do to me?
Hello, Team Galactic. How are you doing?
Alright, did we want to go over the team real quick? If you could just hit Pokemon.
Can do.
See if I've got everybody correct.
I've got mouse on screen again. Whoops.
How dare you. Okay, Himbo is in. Baby Girl is in. Childhood Friend is in. Jerkass is in. Self-insert and Lethal Joke. I'll use my Evo 1 for Lethal Joke until I fix him.
Your evil one?
Yeah, here, let me see if I can get self-insert in so we can see if I've got enough friendship for it to evolve.
And we don't have Baby in the Bunch in, right? That was the other one?
Nope, Baby in the Bunch is box sitting right now.
Oh no. There we go.
You put them in the box. The wild Zubat fainted.
Dun, dun, dun. Bo, how are you slower than Glameow? Get out of your own head, man. Stop
Listen,
me.
he just lost one of his training buddies. You give him some slack.
Well, it was a few weeks ago, but yes, he can still be in mourning.
Let him mourn. Everybody heals at their own pace.
I think it was literally yesterday in the game, so... Because I've been fucking with the time on my computer. Poison gas. Oh, that's both of us. That's rude.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it's one of us. Okay. That's rude. So rude, though.
Get him, boys. And girl.
Shinx lines notoriously slow? Really? I would never have guessed. They look like they should be fast. That's why I love Purple.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second. That's purple.
Purple came in here just in time for the death march up to Team Galactic Jupiter.
Nail's lying. No one's gonna die. Because if he is die, I'm gonna have to put back on my flight attendant outfit again, and I'm gonna have to tell everybody that the world's going to shit.
You like putting that on. Don't lie.
I do. The heels make me feel tall.
Wait, why were they guarding the fakes? Oh, I guess that's what they meant by it's not very smart. Oh, god damn it.
What do you mean?
Booker was like, there's one set of stairs that's fake, but they're not very smart. I'm like, oh, okay. And then the answer is that they were guarding the fake stairs. That's what they meant by not very smart. I guess I gave them too much credit.
Yeah.
Oh, here, I should lift up baby girl.
Yeah, lift up your baby girl.
I was like, lift up?
Lift.
Toss.
Seismic toss. Jesus Christ.
Season
Pick has
toss.
Sorry,
Sorry, go ahead. Didn't mean to
You
cut
must season your food. Toss your food in the goddamn seasonings.
There we go.
But Pick has a quick highlight message. Do you guys like Plants vs. Zombies? Weird question, I know. Hold on, I must...
Favorite plant / zombie is the rest of it.
Yeah, but I also need to get in the,
Aw.
That's the only thing I hear now. That's the only thing I hear now with the Tear Dead emote, is just the crumbing,
Oh. If only it could be played with that. Whenever it comes on screen.
Yeah, but Pick is asking for our favorite plant and or zombie. The zombies I weren't always fond of, because there was just not many of them. Plants, however, yeah.
Keep Karate Chop and combine with Focus Energy up to crits. I'm gonna do the same thing, but with Revenge instead. Probably. But also, I'm real worried about using Mach Chop before it becomes Machoke, so...
It's kind of funny, because, like, as mobile games were becoming a thing, I was, like, already expressing my disdain for them. And then,
I hated mobile games before it was cool.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying.
It's fine. You're in the right.
Yeah. That's the thing. Plants vs. Zombies is kind of like that weird ground where originally it was like a PC and or like console.
Yeah, it feels... Whenever Tara calls it a mobile game, it sounds very weird to me. I don't know.
Yeah, because, you know, it wasn't a mobile game. The same thing with, like, a lot of the, like, the 2010 Rayman games.
Don't forget Revenge has my...
Rayman, like, Origins and Legends were, like, the console games, but apparently, like, in between those two releases, there was, like, a bunch of, like, mobile games for them, which I was also pretty shocked at.
I mean, I'm sure that was kind of the area, like, when they moved away from the... What's it called? Moved away from the... what's it called? Like, remember how every movie used to get a video game tie-in, and they were always shit? but then now they're on what's it called? Instead of Pokemon, or instead of like instead of that having them be tied like actual like games you buy, they're on mobile games now, right? Maybe it was like that as well. Doesn't Machop evolve at level 20? It does not. Machop evolves at level, I want to say, 28. Revenge is my priority, but it's as good as Olga second. I figure it'll always go second anyway because it's on Machop anyway, and Machop is a slow boy. Alright. Which one of you do I think is correct? I think you're correct. Oh, you're literally not even gonna challenge me. Okay. Question not to follow this path. The road to success. I don't believe you. Hello, are you a sleazy man?
You sound like a sleazy
You
man.
are a sleazy man.
What a question to ask people.
Bravon! Oh boy. What a fucking name. X Special? What the fuck? I would be
Damn,
scared if I
John.
didn't have
X-moves?
if I didn't have a Golbat. Yeah, there's a small number of them that have it hard coded into their AI, yeah. Okay, time to find out if we're getting a Crobat.
Give me your money.
I hope so.
No Crobat! Alright, Terry, I hate to say it, but
Listen, keep leveling, keep leveling, keep leveling. Come on, come on, come on. If you keep leveling and you keep loving them, they're gonna love you back.
okay, I'm at the top of the tower. Okay, so now I have to figure out what to do for Jupiter.
Wait, do you have Poffins available to you?
No, that's in Hearthome. I don't think Poffins do anything at this point, do they?
Don't they friendship?
Well,
I
they do
believe
raise
they're-
friendship, you're right.
Friendship and also just like beauty stats, which I think can help affect like
No,
stat
beauty
gain.
only matters in
The eye of the beholder.
exactly.
And also to max out that
Contest and Feebas. Do you have Soothe Bell? Yeah, I do have Soothe Bell, but most of my grinding on Crobat was before I got Soothe Bell, so
Jingle, jingle.
watch. I'm gonna pull it up to prove it, and it's not gonna have it on, and I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, Soothe Bell.
You put
Okay.
well on yours, you bet.
All right, now here's the question: how the fuck do I beat this Skuntank?
Don't ask
This
me.
this thing has Night Slash, which is 105 base power and the increased chance to crit. So I can't do fucking Intimidate strats.
Let's see, we have some very nice helpful tips here from Purple and Dremlin. Try harder then, and get good, Nil. Damn.
And also, it's Flamethrower. What? Wait,
Oh.
I'm gonna double check that because this doc I'm looking at has already been wrong once. If it does have Flamethrower, that changes shit up. That's even worse for us.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
What's her name? Jupiter. Jupiter. Pokemon Platinum first battle. Show team. Night Slash. Oh, it does not have Flamethrower in this, thankfully.
Yay, we're safe.
If we can trust that document.
This is on the Bulbapedia, Bulbagarden wiki. If this is wrong, I'm never donating again. Oh, Aftermath? Does it have Aftermath? Oh, that is... Oh, man, if it does have Aftermath, that's... Aftermath... No, it has Stench. It does not have Aftermath. But also, Stench is kind of worse, because it means 10% chance to flinch on any given move. How do I deal with you? Oh. Maybe I'll try Keat Stun Spore. But if that goes wrong, then there's a real chance Keat dies. I could brick break. Oh no, but it's part poison. Golbat has a no flinch ability. Oh, that is true. Oh, but I don't know. Golbat is also frail and doesn't have wing attacks. All it's got for attack moves, and I really want a Crobat. I'm not gonna lie, Crobat's one of my faves.
Like one of your favorite Pokemon just in general?
Yeah, it was it carried me through my first Emerald playthrough I did. Who's got highest defense on my team? Oh god, it might be Crobat, even. Oh no, it's Gyarados. I guess I should have expected that.
Big fish.
I think I'm just gonna go with the Dragon Rage strat. Do I have anyone with a priority move that can finish it off if things go south? Great attack. Okay. I think that's my plan.
I look up to see how the conversation's going just to see Nice Night say, I want mashed potatoes.
Ooh.
Good to see her lock it in, Nice Night.
Listen, sometimes while you're making Pokemon stretch, you just want some mashed potatoes.
Alright.
Like, drenched in butter and sour cream and chives and whatever else you want.
No.
All of it.
Even the bacon bits.
Oh, no. Wow. I guess you caught me in that lie, didn't you?
That's what I thought. More bacon bits for me.
Ugh.
Okay.
Man, I remember homeschool days.
Give Gyarados Earthquake. This is the second gym, Purple. I don't know what kind of TMs you think I have access to, but it's not Earthquake.
It's just a baby.
Well, you passed the second gym. We're on to the hideout now.
That's true. I am past second gym technically, but I still do not have Earthquake TM. Oh man. I think my strat is I'm just gonna Dragon Rage it, and then if that survives, hopefully Lethal Joke will survive, but if it perishes, Baby with the Bunch can just close with what do you call it?
You're saying I probably want to finish this drawing sooner rather than later, eh?
Maybe.
Look at this silly goober.
It's all gonna come down to how crit we go. I mean, I thought Earthquake was in the secret cave. It might be, but I thought secret cave was behind Bike, and Bike is behind Jupiter.
We have to go beat up Jupiter to get our bike back?
Oh man, these guys have Roar and Whirlwind is the moves they're learning, and I'm like, this is not the time, y'all. Secret cake? No, I wish. The cake is all real.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the cake isn't alive?
Nope.
What kind of cake
I
is
told
it?
you the cake was alive so that I could eat it while you were.
What kind of cake was it, you bitch?
Black Forest cake.
Delicious, but you'll never know.
That's my favorite! Second favorite. German chocolate cake is my favorite.
Oh, I like tuxedo cake.
What the heck is it?
Isn't that the villain in Sailor Moon?
I am tuxedo cake.
Is that how you realize you were gay, Tara?
He just turns around and it's like, whoa, that's bodacious.
But seriously,
He turns around and knocks over the desk he was at.
But I've seriously never heard of a tuxedo cake. What is a tuxedo cake?
Oh no? Oh man. It's got a lot of stuff in it. I don't really know how to describe it properly.
Try your best.
I'd Google it, and I'd give you that answer, except I'm drawing. And I know this spawn is a peril, so I'm trying to figure
Yeah, I'll search it up. Tuxedo. Yes, I would love to look up pictures of tuxedo cats, but I want tuxedo cake.
Oh, tuxedo cats.
Okay, I'm gonna take my break for just a moment so I can use the bathroom. But when I come back, it's time for Jupiter!
Oh boy, okay.
Get more stupider!
Let's see.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh.
I will say,
Okay.
very pleasantly surprised you only lost one Mon this whole run so far.
Shut! We're gonna lose another Mon. I could just feel it in my skin and my bones. But let's see. Tuxedo cake.
You know, Starry, I feel like you saying that has more bad juju stank on it than me acknowledging that we've only lost one Mon, I've gotta say.
I reject your reality and insert my own!
That's not what that means! Actually, no! You inserting that reality into this one is exactly what I'm trying to avoid! Think more positively!
I am thinking positively!
You're calling me death!
No, you're nil.
Go bathroom, Death.
Alright, okay, tuxedo
Did
cake.
you find the answer for cake?
There seems to be a few different things, but it appears to be a tuxedo cake is often for celebratory events, and is a chocolate cake with white ganache filling and a dark chocolate fudge frosting.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Tuxedo cake.
That does sound good.
Yeah.
Listen, chocolate, like any variation of a chocolate cake is just good. Except maybe red velvet. Red velvet's kind of just been, like, to me.
My, favorite ones are, the, I don't know, form of, pastries and desserts are, chocolate pudding pie. And
oh, yes!
Tuxedo cake is, the cake version of kind of that.
Oh, pudding pie. No, I want a pudding pie. Damn it, Tare!
Chocolate pudding pie. Also,
pudding
best
pop.
form of endearment to anyone, pudding pie.
Well, pudding pie's good. No, I just want, a pudding pop, because it's hot.
Pudding
I
pie.
want pudding pop. I want pudding pop. I am a lot of things right now. What have I done?
What do you mainly?
I'm having a sip of some very nice fruit punch.
Ooh. That's a pretty good thing to be mainly.
Except it's a very warm fruit punch.
Oh, that's
Ugh.
not as great. Sarah, what do you think of Lethal Joke so far?
I was very confused what the bottom part was, but I'm like, oh wait, that's a mouth.
There's a mouth.
It's a mouth. Meow, that's right. It looks very good so far, but I think...
Thank you.
Yeah. I want to wait until it's entirely shaded because, where the part where the mouth is and the tail, it's kind of confusing me, but I trust you. I trust you.
That's fair.
Nice night, Staria. You really are the chocolate flavor of Team Fate. Chocolate!
Chocolate!
Chocolate! I like chocolate. It's a good flavor. Chocolate
Also,
is a good thing.
True.
Continue.
Wish it was more ethical.
Yeah. Same thing with Coca-Cola and its cacao beans.
Yeah.
You know, cacao beans, fuck, what was the thing about the cacao beans? Was it the cacao beans or was it a different ingredient? You know, the one thing that Coca-Cola, something in Coca-Cola's whole quote-unquote secret recipe is that one of the things they have is only something that they produce specifically for Coke products. Because it's a plant or something like that? I don't remember. But there's like a whole entire video just like behind like the history of the of Coke, like the quote-unquote secret recipe and how it wasn't really a secret. How Coke even tried to like make a better version of itself, and people were like, no, we don't want this because, you know, this doesn't taste like the Coke that we grew up with while we were fighting off in the war. So they changed it back to the I'm gonna say quote-unquote original recipe, because, you know, instead of good old cane sugar, that's when they started using corn syrup. It's really interesting, and it also is kind of scary to see how much Coca-Cola has just gotten away with.
I can't be doing the corporate dread when Nil's not here. He'd love that shit.
Yeah. Now I also want a Coke. I want a lot of things.
Coke's scary. Also, drinking Coke. Ooh.
I want a Coca-Cola. It's also just fucking hot.
I'm trying to draw this. Do you have your eyes on chat? We haven't said hello to them in a bit.
Hi, chat. No,
Hello.
gremlin, not cocaine.
Cocaine cola?
Nice, it's like, yeah, I find myself gravitating to other flavors over chocolate. Again, not that I don't like chocolate to some extent, I just think other flavors are better. Like caramel, pistachio, strawberry, Rocky Road, that's partially chocolate.
I think at this point, chocolate as like a flavor is like, it works as a base, but you have to add something else to it to like
elevate it.
Yeah. It's almost like the real vanilla.
And yes, Gremlin, Coca-Cola did have, like, cocaine at some point, and Coca-Cola, before being marketed as, like, a soft drink, was marketed as, like, a medicinal drug for
everything.
people.
For what ails you.
Exactly. And,
Alright.
But once it got marketed as a soft drink, we decided, hey, kids should probably be drinking this, and we probably should not be giving children cocaine, so let's take that out.
And then they were like, we shouldn't give anyone cocaine.
Let's take it.
Alright.
General population was like, "Aw."
Yeah, for real. I think we're ready. I think.
Are we?
You feel ready?
He feels ready to me.
I guess I am.
He feels nice and firm.
I've gotta wait. Hold
Are you
on.
baking bread?
Yes,
All right.
you must massage the nildo before throwing it in the oven.
Don't call it a nildo. That's rough.
What do you mean?
All right.
Aw, man. Best shonen jump nildo.
Oh, I can just walk past them and take this item next to them? Thank you. That's real polite of you.
An up.
Thank you for not barking at me. Actually, do I have any berries that would help me with this? What stats moves do you know? Poison gas. Do I have Petra on hand? I'll give it Petra to... no, I think I want the quick claw. I don't know if if Gyarados outspeeds in this. Actually, what is Gyarados' speed?
Ooh, a new.
I can never spell Gyarados. Goddamn. Wow. Yeah. No. Gyarados is outsped by Skuntank. That's real scary. Okay.
Meow.
All right. All right. Here we go.
This is Jupiter.
Let's see if someone dies. This is Commander Jupiter. This is the big one that Terry used for the thumbnail. We're gonna find out how fucked I am. Oh, I didn't realize we got 3 people we can swap through for Intimidate strats now.
Ah,
Bite it!
7 damage. Oh. What you just said? Take a bite of this, child. Are you propositioning my Gyarados, ma'am? That is very inappropriate. I am like 10.
And how old is she? Like
Like
Young
30s, 40s, I'm about to guess. Alright, here's what I'm worried
here's
about.
scary.
This fucker. Alright. We just hit Dragon Rage until it dies. We're faster, or we're speed tied. Hopefully, we're faster. Okay. Like that. I mean, I don't like it because stat go lower and that's scary. Okay. That's fine. That's less fine. Now my backup plan doesn't work, I don't think. Don't crit, don't crit. Don't crit.
I think you could just take it out
We
with
were
like
at 70, 22, 44 is double. So if I miss and get crit here, we shouldn't die. Quick Claw? Okay. Okay, we're good. We got it. Woo! Oh man, I'm stressed about these for nothing. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, we're good. We're solid. Gyarados are easy win con. Yeah, you lost to some child. But you scarred them for life, so...
Yay!
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 Play that sound clip.
Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Oh man, I wish I had the deluxe version of like audio board because one of the servers I'm in, I just uploaded all the victory noises from Like a Dragon 7 onto there.
Nerd.
Because I just like all the they sound so video gamey in the best way.
Wow.
Wow.
That was the noise you wanted, right, Tare?
That wasn't quite the celebration I was thinking.
Oh. What about this one?
We're getting further, colder.
Shit. I guess I'm not very good at setting mood.
Let me smash.
That's your
Where
normal.
Pokemon becomes more psychotic when you put everything through a Nuzlocke lens. Early Pokemon stuff was kind of psychotic. Like, I remember reading the Lieutenant Surge arc was one of the books I had when I was a kid. We were poor, so like the only books I had were just whatever we got through Goodwill, right? So I would just reread the same Pokemon story over and over. It was the Lieutenant Surge arc, which was the one where famously he was like almost killing some Pokemon because just like he was like, you guys are fucking weak, you little pansies, because you know he's a boomer, right? So like, it was just like I just remember reading Valentine was like, this is very interesting compared to like where Pokemon is now, where it's like almost like almost sought off to the point of like not having like any of that, you know? I don't know. It was just interesting to me. Anyway.
Yeah. We got Gaming Zeta popping in the chat. Hello. They say goodwill.
Goodwill to you too.
Hello.
Okay. Care. I believe my current team I'm gonna make another shift right quick.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
I'm gonna put Baby the Bunch back.
Alright, just a really random warning. I know we're getting close to the end of the stream, but if I just dip out of the end randomly...
Thunderstorm?
Yeah, assume my power went out because, oh my god, it is boring.
Yeah, there's been lots of thunderstorms lately.
Oh, jeez, okay.
I don't know what it is.
I could go stand outside while it's in the rain and get soaked. That'll cool me down.
Are you hot?
I mean, constantly and always.
And then you're cold, and then you're yes, then you're no.
That is true. Have you considered that, Tare? Or Saria?
Then you're in, you're out, you're up, and you're down.
Okay, so next major event is Fantina, in Heart Home City, whose level cap is 26. Okay.
What is...
The bad news is I don't know if I have anything that resists Ghost type.
We would have if we had a gas leak. Wait, no, that doesn't resist. That's the opposite of resist. Ignore me.
Specifically the opposite.
Actually, what is your team? Shadow Ball. But you also got Psybeam and Magical Leaf.
Wait, the one thing that resists is Ghost. It's normal. Do we have any normal types?
Oh, Tsundere.
Tsundere,
we could have had you. It's fine though. We still have Baby the Bunch. Baby the Bunch is also a normal type. I don't think their special defense is very good, but they are normal at the very least.
Wait,
All right, there we go.
Is it,
How's
it
that's
psych-
lethal joke?
Fucking
Ta-da!
dope, man. Looks
oh,
awesome.
look at her!
Here's our clownfish Gyarados.
Yeah.
That's fucking spooky. Listen, if it's brightly colored in the ocean, then it's probably fucking venomous. Don't fucking touch that shit. Except you're a fucking stonefish.
Is lethal joke still on the party?
Yes.
Yeah?
Or I think. Let me double check.
I think Lethal Joke is currently the head of the party right now.
Oh, an egg. Oh shit.
Eggy!
Would egg count as a capture here?
It counts. I believe most people play it as whatever city you hatch it in. So if I get this egg, I would probably just bike around a bunch here for maybe I'll turn on Speed Up Emulator and just bike around a bunch.
Oh, okay.
I know that this egg has in one of Purple's favorite mons, so
Oh?
yeah, good old Togepi.
I kind of started doing the metronome motion, just like, yeah.
Okay, the only one I'm not caught up on is the self-insert.
Yep,
How-
that's correct.
How would one turn a Golbat into a nil?
I'm gonna find out, I guess.
I'm sorry, Tare. I'm sorry for having such a complex design.
Out of all the designs before, hey, yours is probably one of the more simpler ones, I think.
Looks
What?
at my flower crown. Looks at my galaxy wings.
Belt
Looks
for
at my
pants,
everything and stares at you.
Okay,
wraps,
okay, well,
boot sandals. What do you mean?
who's one of the more...
Saria, I appreciate you trying to compliment me and improve my self-worth. This was not an area that I needed a self-worth boost, and it's also just factually incorrect.
Listen, motherfucker, allow me to act taller than I am and swoop you down into a very, platonic gesture. I don't know anymore. I'm gonna compliment you and make you feel good. You understand me?
Sure, this is not a vector I needed to compliment on.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay, what is the... what... Let me double check the map right quick to see what all we've got. Man, I've got to say, the layout of encounters on this one that I'm looking at, this tracker I'm looking online, it's kind of a little off. It's got a lot of weird ordering stuff. Like, as far as what order it has encounters in, I mean... you know what I'm actually gonna do? I will hatch that Mon... or get it ready to hatch between streams, since we're almost at the end of this one. And I want to spend the last little bit of it just biking around a bunch. So... for now, you can go in the box.
What shall we name this Eggy?
Yeah, well, so think of a good name for an egg Pokemon. Oh god, is that actually the name of the Pokemon actually, is Egg? Is that gonna be the trope that we're doing? I live but actually Barry. What did I miss, chat? Welcome back, Mystic. We managed to somehow beat Jupiter.
Yep. And, still no deaths, so Bill's doing good.
On to Heart Home City.
This bat
We got
is
next.
looking at me saying I gulp on my bat till I whatever.
Wait, no, Terrence, don't do anything else. I'm just a little guy in a little burrito.
I love how right now how
I'm sticking my two little hands over the top of the on the top of the thing. I'm just wait, hold on, wait, don't do anything else. I need a screenshot of this. This is really good.
I love how the sketch kind of looks like the Golbat just has like a mask of like Nil's face on, like, hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna Just with no context, post this in the general chat.
How you doing, sugar tits?
Oh my god.
If I ever said sugar tits, I think my heart would just stop beating voluntarily.
Well, you just did. Oh shit!
no.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! Get the defibrillator. Get the thingies.
Sorry, we're supposed to continue the Drawlocke if Nil's dead.
Live, Nil! Live! Well, I guess that means I'll just have to kiss him.
Like Sleeping Beauty?
I don't know.
My kiss brings you back to life. Also, just the way the Mons are laid out right now, I kind of put the Mon in the 6th spot to kind of cover up Nil's Mon here, just for the Drawlocke. And I'm now realizing that's Jerkass, who Nil has disliked the most.
Oh.
So it's like Nil's partner Pokemon is Jerkass.
Hey, look, Nil, you're back. How was your nice?
I am. Hello.
How was your nice nap? You got a little something on your face. Don't mind it though.
Nappa like cabbage?
Cabbage?
Cabbages?
Sorry, I asked how your nice Nappa was.
Oh, got you. I see.
So I was like, oh, like cabbage.
Yeah, like cabbage. But also,
Oh my
Nil,
god,
please
I'm
ignore.
so damn hungry. Fuck. Ah.
Also, Nil, please ignore the purple on your face. That's nothing.
Oh, I'm bleeding purple. Oh no. Last time this happened, I was in the hospital for days.
Oh, it's just like the Gaslight District all over again.
Yeah.
Huh?
Gaslight District is just wherever Staria lives.
I don't want to live down in the Gaslight District. That place is terrifying and filled with undead.
Then stop gaslighting me!
Do you actually have any idea what I'm talking about, Nil?
Uh-huh, okay, go. I'll allow it.
What?
I'll allow it.
No, it's an actual thing I'm talking about.
Yeah,
it's
I
a
know.
game by the what did Neil say? All right.
I'm very confused. Because I have a feeling Nil doesn't know what I'm talking about right now.
I do. I know about Gaslight District. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I forgot it auto-regressed me on this bridge. Oh, well.
Bicycle.
I want to ride my bicycle. Cyclist Axel. What in the nominator determinism is that nonsense? Uh-oh. I'm an electric type mon. I might be fucked. Looks
you
at
have
my
Himbo.
team, very weak to electric types.
You have Himbo, who is an electric type.
The self-insert evolve? He did. We're drawing an evolved self-insert. We also evolved Lethal Joke, and Lethal Joke carried us through Team Galactic Jupiter without any kills.
It's a little small, but you can see the Lethal Joke up there. Our clownfish Gyarados.
Come on, Himbo. Yeah!
Just like no graduating from intern to crew. Oh my god. So true.
Oh, hi, Rex.
And then Crowbot is my ultimate evolved form, a 4-hit combo itself. That's why it has 4 wings, 1 for each combo.
Wait, I like the little smile I gave you accidentally. Like.
Yeah, I know. I like it too. It's really
Yeah,
good.
it's just like, again, it's like, hey, how you doing, sugar tits?
No, stop making me say sugar tits.
See, in my mind, it's totally Nil saying,
Yeah, I just said the fucking
my nickname
worst
back
joke
in
in the
college
world.
was.
My nickname back in college was sugar tits. Cause I had big glucose on my boobs. very tired. Been overseeing me, but I saw y'all were still streaming, so I drop in for a bit. Have a good sleep, Rex. I might try. Also, since you're here, I might try and make something work for Dean Day next week. We might do another small one-shotty thingy. So look forward to that.
D and die.
D and die. That's what Saria's doing.
I am D and die, and I want to
God.
play D&D again.
God, I have I'm gonna check. God, I've got a real. Oh wait, I guess. Oh no, you're still in water. Oh man, there's a real gaping electric weakness on my team, and I've got nothing that can cover it. Like, all I've got that can resist it at this point is my little bug and my little electric dude of my own. If we did not have them, I would be so fucked.
Pat Timbo, you're doing great, buddy.
Nearly 1,400 steps today. Good God, Rex. I spent at least an hour and a half driving as well. Oh my God.
Yeah, Rex, go eat. Go eat right now.
I can only think of that one Markiplier video he did where he tried to do 100,000 steps in one day. And he accidentally sat down after 70,000 steps, and his legs refused to work after that, like, just completely broke down. So, rest up, Rex. You deserve a resto.
Agreed.
Who's Resto?
Resto berry is what you give to Pokemon to stop sleeping.
Oh, maybe don't give Rex that if they want to sleep.
Wait, yeah, that would be an asshole move, actually, I realize now.
A nice smoothie before I go to sleep. What flavor is it? Oh, Resto. Uh-oh.
We need to stop talking about food.
Why?
Because Starry's in a big fat hungry mood and wants everything and nothing all at the same time.
Me being like, I'm so goddamn hungry. And also me. Let's talk about food.
I'm so hungry, but at the same time, I don't want to fucking cook. Because cooking means effort, and cooking means cleaning afterwards, and like, then that's just too much effort. So I would go order out something, but I would order something off Postmates, but I don't know if anything's opened right now.
You don't know I'm gonna galaxy your mouth.
What does that mean? Oh, that's a neat idea.
Puxaplip is randomly thinking about how Snorlax's name in German is Relaxo.
Oh shit, wait, I just got a friendship checking app. How close is my
Crew boot?
Yeah. Which
How
one's
do
the
you
friendship
check?
checker? Is it this one?
I think it's this one.
Okay, Corba, I need you to get on screen, please. Crobat, damn it! Stop running off screen!
They immediately just run. It's fucking pool physics, so they bounce the fuck around too.
They're just gone. They're not even on screen anymore. Oh, there we go. They're kind of coming back. They've got a heart. I don't know what that means. Hold on.
I think that means they have slight friendship with you, but need to be higher.
Give me one moment, right quick. Oh wait! Oh, what am I doing? Instead of having to watch on the bottom screen, I should just have the Pokemon teams. The Terra can just look at that at any time. I'm an asshole, Terra. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's a really good idea.
To have at the end of our stream.
I wish you thought of it earlier.
One small heart means it's from 150 to 199. Okay. What level does it need? What level of friendship does it need to evolve? I just searched Crobnat. That's a really good word I just invented. I love Crobnat.
Give it a definition right here and now. What is a cromnat, Nil?
A crop gnat is an old British food that they used to eat but don't anymore. It was something that they ate during the war to get themselves through.
Oh, you got any more crab gnats?
Oh, you got crop gnats, governor.
Governor?
Governor.
Governor?
Friendship evolution.
Bye-bye, Wax. Have good sleep.
Rex, have a wonderful sleep. You're an amazing human being, and I'm glad for your presence on this earth. 220 friendship.
Neil, do you ever say the opposite of that to someone?
No, I'm not that mean, usually. I only express my opinions of people if I like them.
Someone we dislike. You're an awful human being, and I hate your presence on this earth.
That's what I want to say every time to the people at work, but I can't.
That's for when you get fired.
Person's like, hey, can I have some groceries? And you're just like, you're an awful human being, and I hate your presence on earth.
By forcing me to grab these groceries, you have artificially shortened. You've forced me to do menial labor that has worsened my bones because I have not properly exercised for it, along with all the other menial labor that has been done today. You have done nothing but make my life worse for minimum wage. I hope that hell is based on the interactions you have with other people and not just the direct sins that you commit so that you can burn with the mightiest.
I hope your bed is lumpy. I hope that when you wear jeans, you'll have an itchy spot that you cannot itch through. I hope that if you have a pet, your animal has fleas.
Damn. Our combo isn't spiteful, we swear.
I just think that anything. Oh no, it's all the people here electric type trainers. That's rough.
Well, yeah, because they're all bikers. They need the energy.
Wow, I think you're the first person who's ever realized why all the bikers have electric type Pokemon, Staria. I'm genuinely impressed.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Well, it makes sense because I was watching a Fagmon video and they had a fan-made regional variant of Poltergeist, where it was based off of energy drinks, and I'm like, oh, that's a really fun concept.
That's a fun idea. I was gonna say something related to that. Oh yeah, that's how I feel when I realized that Delibird was supposed to be pronounced Delibird.
Oh. That takes it out of the cold cut section and makes it make sense for packaging.
Also, Whitney, welcome back, and thank you again for 100 unicorn biddies.
Hello.
It's time for real. I'm done with work. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Winty.
Hi, Jenny. Are you on the floor? You're mine now.
Alrighty. Well, we're back here now. Route 206.
A raspberry.
A raspberry. That's just an actual berry. All the other ones are like chains and stuff. That's just a real ass raspberry.
You just get one of those in this game.
Yep, apparently so. Route 206, I don't have any mons for this area, I don't believe.
I don't think so.
I know Purple was saying Wayward Cave. To see if we can get a Gibble. I think you need Surf in order to get to the area of Wayward Cave where you get a Gibble.
Choices.
Give me one moment real quick. I'm going to look at this for a moment.
Okay.
I'm going to quickly look at the Wayward Cave map.
Removes your moment.
No!
Removes your moment. Replaces it with dog.
Oh man, me and my brother were being super nostalgic the other day about those old, you remember back the day that you used to be, or like, you know those old books that you could get, and like, you could, they were just full of a whole ton of Pokemon like, what are they called? Just like those
Uh,
big novel books that were like guides for Pokemon games, right? You remember those at all? Did anyone else grow up with those?
Big novels?
They weren't novels properly, but they were just like these big textbooks of just how to just way too much information about a game. We had 2 for Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green when I was growing up, and I think that having those from a young age is why I'm so obsessed with stats and graphs and stuff, honestly.
nerd.
I am a nerd.
Nerd.
Yes, I do. Guide, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Winty. Good God. Thank you for saving my ass. Okay. I think we have a chance to...
I think I
Actually,
had some of those for like the Final Fantasy games.
Yeah?
I think we started buying them for like all the ones on the PlayStation would have one, and then around like Final Fantasy IX, that guide notoriously sucks because it kept like having sections of like, want to learn more about this? Go to the website.
Ew.
Oh yeah, that's the worst.
Why go to a website when the book is just right in front of me?
Right.
I paid you for a book, not a website.
Right. It was awful.
Okay, Tear, I'm catching a Numon again. Are you ready for a Numon?
No, I'm still drawing you.
Okay.
But I suppose you could go ahead.
I'm checking to see if there's any way I can swing to increase my chance of getting a Gibble in the upcoming area. I know I'm getting greedy with Pseudo. Oh, if we caught Onyx, I could have removed it from the pool. Oh man, I'm getting so greedy with my asks. I think this area here, there's a few stuff that looks good. Obviously, Bronzong or Bronzor would really be nice to give us some serious bulk. Baltoy covers our electric weakness. Geodude is still useful here. Gligar is fun just because he's a Pokemon I like. Apparently you can also get Larvitar here, but it's very rough. Or it's a very low chance, so... I guess without further... This area doesn't have, like, area encounters, right? It's just all the same location. Right? Hopefully?
I can't answer that.
Fair enough.
Me neither.
Alright, well in that case... Let's go with God!
Jesus.
Geodude it is. That's fine. It removes it from the pool for the next area. It increases the chance of us getting a Gibble. And it also, most importantly, covers our electric type weakness right now.
Yay, rocks!
Yay!
Jerkass, if you want to live, I strongly suggest you hit with one of these things.
Wow, what a threat.
That's 4 misses in a row! Thank you.
If you want to live.
It's true, this is still a rock-type Mon. There's a
Rock.
reason I swapped off of Beautifly and onto this one. Because Beautifly is quad weak to rock. And it's also got flying. Go!
Woo!
Woohoo! We got rock!
We got a
Geodude's
rock.
Geodude's data was added to the Pokedex. Geodude, the rock Pokemon. At rest, it looks just like a rock. Carelessly stepping on it will make it swing its fist angrily.
What's your nickname, baby?
So I'm trying to finish something. I'm not bringing up the informational.
I'm waiting for Chad to give us some nickname suggestions.
Come on,
This is
Chat.
Geodude. It's a hard rock thing. Redeemed way up there. Lamp shading. Oh, that's fun. Although, we're reaching the point where I'm like, that's technically a storytelling mechanic, not a trope necessarily. I don't think.
It's a noun, means I can take it literally. I like it.
You put lampshade over your character head. They blind. They oblivious.
Actually, put the lampshade. I'll just do a lamp with arms.
Lamp.
Not a character trope, but it's a movie trope. It's more of a storytelling trope or a storytelling tool. I don't know if I count that as a trope. Tear for the record. Lampshading is a storytelling mechanic where someone intentionally mentions and pays attention to a trope or something similar in a piece of media, and then moves on from it. So, like, if you ever watch a video essay, you know that joke for a while that was like, someone would foreshadow something and then say, foreshadowing is a mechanic by which, etc., etc. That is lampshading.
I know what lampshading is. That explanation of it was really confusing.
Okay, well, thanks. Alright, well then why don't you explain what lampshading is?
I'm pretty sure lampshading is more so, where there's like a problem or something narratively incorrect, that might cause the viewers to come out of the experience, and instead you have the characters acknowledge it and move on.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Personified death. Yeah, that one works really well, I think. Anyone else got anyone's to redeem?
Was it only the one? I didn't see any redeems, actually.
Nice Night redeemed one a while ago.
Oh, okay. Is that the only one?
Apparently so.
Damn. Man, our audience retention is so bad. I don't know how to increase that.
You're having a crisis on stream.
A little bit.
I think this one's rough because we're all kind of doing our own thing. I'm playing the game, you're drawing, Staria. Staria might actually be asleep right now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, personified
you're the
death
one
it
who
is.
doesn't have to apologize. You have the best retention out of anyone.
Yeah, I think we just need to be talking more with chat, but sadly I cannot do that. If I do that, Pokemon will die. That's the problem. And I know, and then chat will roast me, and I'll be like, "No!" Is Staria asleep? They might actually be asleep. Genuinely.
What? What?
Oh, okay. Well, never
Apparently
mind.
they were.
No, I wasn't. Liars.
Truth
all right.
tellers. Us telling the truth.
Me when I tell the truth on the internet. All right. Well, we got a new mon.
Who's it? Lampshading?
Nope. This is personified death.
Oh, what? Oh.
I thought you wanted. I thought we didn't want lampshading because it was. I can make them lampshading if you want, Tare. Which one do you think would be easier to draw? I just thought lampshading
I
was
literally
going to be
said I was
impossible
going to draw them as a lampshade.
I did not hear that. I just heard you dunking on my explanation.
Pookstation Pip says, I miss Staria every day. Yeah. They're crashing out hard for some reason.
They worked a 9 to 5, came home, didn't eat anything. I can understand them crashing out.
What? They had their Kraft's cheese singles. I'm the one who
Not
hasn't
like
eaten
that.
anything.
Didn't have craft cheese.
But you
singles.
also woke up like an hour before stream, Tare. Staria's been awake since 6.
In correction, I've been up since 4.
Yeah, so there's your answer to why they're crashing out.
Up for eating Kraft's cheese singles the whole time.
Up since 4. Was woken up at 4 because of the rats. Went to work at 9. Worked from 9 to 5. Came home at 5:30. Warmed up. Made some mozzarella cheese triangles. Ate those.
Yeah.
had a
I-
quote-unquote fruit punch.
I can understand you. Okay, now having the fruit punch might have been pushing your luck a little bit, sorry, but the rest of that I can defend. Also, good news with our new Mon, they are impish nature, which means that they have a plus defense and minus speed, which is probably exactly what you want with Geodude.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to probably catch 1 or 2 more Mons here, and then we can call it. Do you think?
What, 1 or 2 more Mons?
1 or
Yeah.
2?
We gotta go check out the Wayward Cave.
Meh.
If Staria's dying, we can wrap sooner.
I'm gonna transform into a fox, climb on your face, and just make noises at you.
What?
You heard me.
It doesn't mean I understood.
Meh.
Wait, hold on. I just walked up to this random lady. Hello, you've been mistaken for a cowgirl, haven't you? What the fuck? Pokemon?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello?
I know
Ni
your type.
hao, partner.
You're a cowgirl.
Apparently so.
Literally a cow.
Moo.
Literally a girl.
Also moo. 20 with 100 heart bits. Oh,
Thank
hell yeah.
you, Whitney. Good lord, maybe I should get something cold to wake me up, because goddamn.
How much longer do you think you have, Tara? Like, how much more stamina do you have in you?
Oh, me?
I guess you had
probably a lot.
Yeah. A lot? Okay. But Saria is dying, so...
I'm not dying.
It's true.
I'm not dying, I swear. I'm not dying.
Our limiting factor is Staria.
I'm not the limiting
fine.
factor.
It's fine. Staria has a reason to be a limiting factor. I'm being understanding and polite. I definitely understand, Staria. One
No,
day we'll find a new job for you.
I will stay up. I will stay up. I will survive. Hell, I might go
Staria,
walk
staying up past your body's limit is not good for you.
Fuck my body.
See now, Chad, that's a double entendre. That's what a double entendre is.
Oh, okay.
You know the term. You know the entendre I'm going for, and it's not the sexy one. Screw my body and its limits. I will fucking stay up.
Okay, so personified death. What is his deal?
I mean, I could change it. We have the name Raider. I could change its name to Lampshade.
I've already made the sketch.
Oh, well, okay. He just found a scythe one day, and it made his whole personality because he was young, and it's like he's too deep into it now, so he's like, yes, kill, maim, and then his internal monologue's like, I hope you believe me. I'm real worried about what I seem like. I hope I command respect.
I was kind of hoping, like, you know, like we had a false psychic earlier, well, perceived false psychic. So what if personified death actually had like someone could somewhat contact like the dead and stuff like that? Like very limitedly, of course, since they're still practicing their skills. But hey, what if they told the group like, you know, I think someone was looking for you and looking after you guys in the afterlife. They seemed kind of standoffish at first, but I think they really care about you guys.
Is Tsundere real? Is that the...
Yes.
Apparently.
This is their contact?
This is the contact to Tsundere, and that's how Blabbermouth is able to keep contact with them, purely through implied death.
Personified
death. I really need something cold to wake me up. I'm gonna go get some milk. You guys want some milk? I'm gonna get some milk.
Ooh, I'd love some milk.
Hell yeah!
Milk.
I'll go grab some milk. Hell yeah!
Thank you. Neil, you want
Hey,
any
Neil, you want a
milk?
glass? Yeah, you want some glass? You want a glass of milk?
No, I'm thinking. Thank you, though.
Okay. Alright, I'll go get some milk.
Nobody can mix thinking and milk. Tis
Here's
as
what-
the Christian faith designated.
Is Christian faith anti-milk? I guess they're more wine people, if that makes sense.
Think
Start
and drink
thinking of
grape juice.
start thinking of nickname. You know what I'm gonna do actually is I'm going to just start saving the nicknames that we don't, or the tropes we don't pick, and using those for future ones if we don't get more chat sessions. Oh, my dog is barking right quick.
Alright. Chat, you're with me. You're stuck in Art Town. Welcome. I have art. I'm doing it. How you feel about it? Hot there. Hi, last night. How goes? Pick Paloma with the cheers. Hello. Thank you. Also, with another Geodude, I was complaining about it being all babies and muscly. Geodude's another muscly dude. Gosh darn it. It evokes the feeling of Slit's throat. Oh! Geodude's scary. Where's the Knuckles? Who knows? It could be in, like, any of several locations. Find it yourself. Artist ain't gonna help you here. You're on your own! Pick Paloma says sorry for not speaking much this stream. I'm still fighting for my life! Trying to figure out why my laptop isn't working. Oh, no worries. I just like to complain. It's not your job to be engaged with the stream you don't feel it to be engaged with. It's our fault as the streamer to not be more engaging. Which is the harsh truth. Minty says I'm eating blueberry cookies for dinner. Cookies? For dinner? Cookie Crisp commercial be like. Fucking CEO of Kellogg actually be like. I need to make some real food. Yeah. Partner promised me a plate of eggs. I did not get a plate of eggs. I also need real food. Scrungly ass scythe. Scrungly ass scythe. I guess Judy's kind of bumpy, and I didn't really include all those bumps. Oops. Pseudo bumps, I guess. You'll just have to pretend. You should ask him about that plate of eggs. Yeah, I will once I'm done stram. I would like to eat something, but I can still wait a bit. I don't want to do this. Like that, I guess? Trying to make like a skull mask for Geodude. To be like the personified death part.
I'm back, sorry. Hello.
Hello. I was just shooting the shit with chat.
That's good, I'm glad.
Yeah! Bookslation Pups says now I feel bad. Aw. I don't feel
Why
bad.
you feel why you feel bad, Tare?
I don't feel bad. I just feel hungry.
Well, you should go eat something.
Impossible. There's no food
not?
anywhere. Because I meant to
Oh,
starve.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, it's not
Yeah.
good to starve, Tare.
It's not.
Bad for your health.
Eh.
I care about your health, Tare.
Thank you.
Do I know they're Great Balls yet, or are they just town locked in this game? I thought this was after they got rid of town locking, but maybe I'm wrong.
Weird thing about being fat, and knowing that it is generally despised upon by the population, is I don't feel comfortable eating in front of other people.
Weird. Or, I mean, understandable, but also not trying to call you out, but...
I feel like you're trying to call him out, no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why would you do that?
Not my intention.
Because that's what friends are for. You call each other out on their bullshit.
Here. You know what? I think once Tare's done drawing, I say we call it, and I'll hold off on catching a Gibble until next time.
Hopefully
Yeah,
it's a
highlight of next stream.
Hopefully.
Pooksleisure Pup says, I miss Don't Starve Together every day. Want to hear something tragic, Pooksel? We did have that signed up for April. Except we couldn't go through with it because we wanted to do Drawlocke and Undertale and Deltarune.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
we
very
kinda,
busy month.
we kind of slam dunked ourselves with things we wanted to do, so,
And MonsterCon, don't forget.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
MonsterCon.
it.
Yep.
yeah,
We actually
so...
had 3 days for MonsterCon, but we took one of them away because it didn't get enough attention.
One of them was in
True.
It wasn't even in April. It's wild. Who would have ever thought to invent that? Don't start together for May, please. It's possible.
I mean, we
Possibly.
could play it again for me. I want to play again because god damn it, it's fun!
What, Don't Starve or MonsterCon?
Yes.
They were talking about Don't Starve.
And I like both games. I
Honestly,
enjoy
what we should start doing is, oh, you bitch.
No!
It's fine. Endeavor sets my HP to its HP, so it can never kill, but it can get close.
Did make my legs do a funny little jump tingle thing of like, oh no!
God, what a fucking... Oh, come on, get out of here.
Sorry, you
There.
could play Don't Start Together with us this server. We keep trying, but you guys keep playing during times where I'm not available.
That was what I was gonna say, though. Tara, we should set up like a community day in the server, like maybe once a month or something like that, where we can get a bunch of people together to play games like Don't Starve Together or Archipelago or other stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot that one day you were gonna set up an archipelago and then you didn't.
Yeah, but if we started making it a regular thing, maybe we could have like one casting in charge of it each month, or 1-2 casting in charge of it each month, right? And they get to pick like what the community event is they want to lead. Whether it's Archipelago, Don't Starve Together, Jackbox.
Oh, that's not too bad of an idea.
I think that would be a pretty good idea. I think it would help us build community.
Good
Puxel
old
just says,
community.
please, on all caps.
Yeah, Pux.
What would be
Had
your
to
choice?
go in there. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What would be your choice? Community
choice?
Day led by Nil. What's happening?
Probably Archipelago, but also Archipelago means I have to...
Set
Every
it
time I
up.
do an Archipelago setup, I'm always like, make sure you guys get your YAMLs to me beforehand. Make sure you get your game set up. And it's
No
always
one
one
knows.
of the people, as soon as we start the Archipelago, that's like, oh, what are you guys playing? Oh, can I join? Oh, I can set this up right now. I'm like, you can't.
No.
We've got this already done. Please don't.
Specifically for those, you should like have like a full on like hey, if you're interested, like, you should write to me that you're interested, like, do so physically so I have a list. When the list is full, when the list is done, we can't change the list. And then everybody sends me your animals and we'll set up the, we'll set up
Well,
the
it still
room.
feels bad because in that scenario, there's still people like who didn't know about it somehow, and like will come in later to be like, "What's happening?" Oh, I would have liked to join. Sort of.
That is true.
business.
Archipelago is rough because not one that people can join, like, after the fact unless they've already got, like, if you don't know about it, then you're sunk. You know?
That's true, I guess.
It's not like Jackbox where you can just be like, oh yeah, next game. Or Don't Start Together where you can be like, oh yeah, come join our world.
I think if I lead something, it would totally be like either
Ooh,
fighting
okay.
games or Stardew.
Oh yeah, Smash would be a good one. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna write this idea down.
How about you, Staria? You get to lead something. What's it gonna be?
Maybe a bit of Rivals of Aether as a tournament.
Oh, a tournament.
Yeah.
Oh.
You got Rivals of Aether? Come fight me. I'm gonna absolutely suck, but that's not why I play. I play for the fun of it.
Yeah, I should play instead of typing up my idea.
Let's see. What else do I have in terms of like party or community games? Not a lot, honestly, since, you know. Oh, or maybe like a full-on Super Auto Pets, like, hey, you guys wanna play all together? Y'all wanna make weird teams and just like play Super Auto Pets?
I'm gonna have something if I look through my Steam library where I'm like, oh yeah, I wanted a massive ton of people to come join me on this. Or at least one.
Let's see. My set says King of the Castle, good old classic, party animals.
I could see Rex being into hosting a King of the Castle night.
Yeah. Party animals I'm now seeing is a bit of a hit or miss amongst like people and casties, because like there's some people who love it and there's some people who are like, yeah, no, this isn't my cup.
Me. It's me. You can just say me.
I wasn't gonna name names.
No, name the names. I'm fine with being known as the guy who doesn't like party animals. It's just not my cup of tea.
I'm not
This
naming
man doesn't like party animals. Kill him.
Yeah. But just
Was that
but
a
it's
yeah?
just But here's the thing I've learned about party animals is that I don't like the online play, like with randos. Well, I play with randos when I can play with my friends.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so the punch become a bit more personal.
That's the reason?
When
I punch you, I want it to hurt.
I was the youngest sibling. Let me bully people.
Sorry, are you okay?
No.
Okay.
I'm depressed and fighting sleep.
What was the opposite? I heard the opposite of easy peasy, lemon squeezy was
hard.
Stressed,
hard.
depressed. No. Stressed, depressed, and
Okay.
lemon zest.
There you go. Whoa! What? No!
Hello!
Oh shit! Oh no!
Oh shit!
Himbo!
Fucking random crit hit. God damn it.
Was it by that Chimchar?
Yeah, use Flame Wheel. I couldn't keep Child Friend in because they had electric type, so the Chimchar has been wrecking us. Damn it.
Oh,
No!
At least her and Tsundere are together again.
Himbo!
Oh well, we had it too good.
Shit!
I guess that's what happens when you fight next to personified death. I guess we kind of had that one coming. That feels rough though. I need a fan art of Himbo at the pearly gates and Tsundere welcoming them in with open arms, please and thank you.
It's Tsundere. They're not gonna do that.
Or Tsundere is like, I wasn't waiting for you or anything, Baka. Just a 2-panel comic, please and thank you.
Can we go in already? I'm fucking cold.
I would imagine heaven to, like, you don't feel anything in heaven. Everything just feels about the right temperature.
In heaven, they finally hold hands. God, that sucks. God, that sucks.
Oh.
Our type diversity just got so much worse.
Oh.
We're doing real rough. Himbo, I'm sorry you didn't get a chance to JoJo pose on... Shit, that was a dark type too! Or they had dark type moves. That makes... Oh no, that makes the next gym harder. Oh boy.
Himbo and Tsundere join each other in the back of Truck-kun.
Well, obligatory. Goodbye. Goodbye, Himbo.
No.
Erase your art. There he goes. Ugh. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I have a Himbo up there that I need to get down. Here, personified death. You're gonna take Himbo's spot for now.
Oh.
I can't. That was so rough. I can't see the point value totals in double battles either. So I was just blind in it, and that was rough. Gremlin's gonna kill us. They might. No, I think as long as we've got tragic backstory together, we're good. As long as tragic backstory leaves Gremlin's fine, but that still hurts.
Kibit says, no, my baby boy, I got your name. Himbo's dead. Oh man, we lost Tsundere and Himbo. Like, stable classics of the genre.
For real, though!
I swear if you clip Himbo's death, it's just gonna be stunned silence.
Yeah, I think it literally is just me going what, and then just silence as Tara and Saria both look up from whatever they're doing.
Whatever, I'm drawing. It's very clear what I'm doing. It's on stream.
No.
Exactly.
I'm pretty certain I was loud with like, oh god, he's dead!
Those are the other two that make up the starting trio. Yeah, that's the two of our first encounters! Oh no, it's only childhood friend from the early stage now.
Wait, no, we got Baby of the Bunch before then.
Baby of the Bunch is still there, but it's Child of the Friend and Baby of the Bunch. Oh man.
Oh man.
Can I bring Baby back in? No, because I've got. Yeah, I'm gonna box Gyarados and just put a label on him that says "break in case of emergency." Which water type do I want to bring with us out of the 4 we have?
Maybe Blabber? Because if we can get Blabber to evolve, we can at least get some electric type resistance.
That's true, but until it does, there's also a real chance that until it does, I'm going to think it's already ground type, and I'm going to get it killed by swapping it into an electric move. I think I'll take Baby Girl with us, just for the bulk. God, that was rough. God, that was rough. God, that was not pleasant. We should have ended earlier.
Why did we? We could have saved him.
Could have saved the death till the beginning. Well, I guess we're averaging 1 gym and 1 Mon death per stream.
I mean, at that rate, we'll probably make it, but I don't like that rate. Guess that's where we're ending it, huh?
Super love it either. Yeah, I guess that is where we're ending it. Man, what an ending. fuck?
Yeah, what a reward for those of y'all who stuck around.
Which, by the way, thank you for sticking around. Y'all are wonderful.
Yeah, thank y'all. We appreciate y'all.
Nice night and a highlight of messages. Well, even though Cinderella and Hinbo's love wasn't genuine at first, maybe they'll realize their actual feelings in the afterlife. Beyond death, they won't part.
Maybe
Cinderella will get over it.
maybe that.
He's going to press iron in the afterlife.
Well, I guess I don't have to draw a, what is it, roided out Luxray now.
Oh.
No bar of Luxray for us.
No.
Alright, let's, at the end of stream, let's check out our fan art.
A real somber energy is taking over the stream.
Real somber energy.
It's like the last modes of energy that I had to carry us through have vanished. We've got nothing now.
Oh no. Alright. How big can I make this so it fits on stream still? This big? This big? There we go. Alright, so first up, I saw that Hooded had put something here that says, if your crew, do not look at this until the end of stream. Which I think I'll save until the very last for farts. So remind me to scroll back up. So before then, we have Nils Giratina Smile? Warning scary.
Giratina, you know the Pokemon Platinum Pokemon?
Oh yeah. Yeah, check out your smile, Nil.
What do you mean? I've always looked like this.
What a happy guy. Goodness.
That's just
me.
Neil.
Another fan art for Pick. Oh boy.
Oh, this meme.
Hey, just wondering if you got your photos printed?
What has been did?
What?
Increasingly scrungly, Staria. Is it continued over here? Oh no, it's just Doodles. No, it's Doodles. This could almost be its own emoticon in the server. Just me shaking Staria. Wake up! Here's Staria the tired gremlin. Mystic and Skitty, which I think with a nil in the background. I think.
Oh, that is. Is that a nil? I think it is. I think it is, because I think I see the wings.
Yeah, that's definitely nil. I got the little flowers on my head, can't you tell?
Yeah.
Oh my god, are the Cricketdoot and Cricketop burning with fucking legs?
Yeah, it's, once again, the good old Homestuck reference of grabbing your legs.
Rubs them together. Makes fucking violin noises. And pedal bikes. Oh, there.
Amazing. Hey, sugar tits! Nil 1 second before dying. God, this is fucking horrendous. I love it.
Hey, sugar tits, you wanna see my tongue?
Nil is gunned down in the streets.
Yeah. Oh man, Pick, I think I like your composition of that over the self-insert I did. Damn. That tongue is real there. Alright, let's check out what Abs left for us here.
Read the spoiler first.
Says, I turned MonsterCons, replace creepy content. Replace creepypasta content option before stream today to replace the spooky stuff with happiness and smiles. And it worked. Oh, it's us! Oh!
Where's the happiness and smiles?
Oh!
Look at these little goobers.
Oh, Hooded absolutely saved the vibes. Thank you, Hooded.
Thank you, Hooded.
I know Abs went to sleep But Abs, you'll have to tell Hooded. Later!
Later! Next time on... No, we can't. We have to give more bravado, I guess.
Red pops in the chat saying Sleepy People is why we have a Sleepy Boy jail. We do have a nap room here.
We should have sent us to Sleepy Boy jail first, honestly. It would have saved lives.
I don't want to go to Sleepy Boy jail.
But there's boys there, sorry, they're sleepy.
I don't want boys. It just.
And if you listen through the wall, you can hear our dead mons.
I'm fairly certain those are just the rats, Tear.
No, it's just dead mons, I'm sure.
Think about it this way, and it'll make you happier.
Hearing the rats?
Yeah.
No.
Well, right before we end here, why don't we go over our new mons that we have. We have Personified Death, a creepy Geodude. We have our fake Psychic. Our, well, I made them quite nervous. Chimiko. Chimiko? Is that right?
Chingling.
Yeah, Chingling.
Chingling. That sounds racist. Here's Blabbermouth. Our Blabbermouth Shellos. Here's Keat. Our little Beautifly. Little brother energy. Here's Jock. Our Floatzel volleyball player. Has not been able to see the light of day yet. Who got upgrades? Self-insert got an upgrade.
Yeah.
Evolution of that.
They
Lethal
look really
Dope
good.
did. Here's
Lethal
evolution.
Dope looks really dope. I like it very much. It does look like a Chinese dragon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I should have looked up that for inspo. Oops.
Oops.
Oh well. And excluding Deadmons, we also had Childhood Friend, who's in their awkward teenage years.
And once again, may we all please get an. Can I get an F in chat for our good boy Himbo, who is gone but will not be forgotten. His legacy shall live on.
And on and on.
What if they don't
Alright.
want to live on?
Well, good, because they're dead.
Fair. I guess I
Oh,
can set myself up for that one.
Alright, now send us out.
Alright, chat. Well, hopefully, I guess I'll probably not back here next week, unfortunately. I think Tara's living plan. But the week after, hopefully, we'll be back here in 2 more weeks, so you guys can continue seeing the adventures of the rest of our team. Hopefully, we should be hopefully past the grinding stage by that point. So we should hopefully be straight on to new Mons and Heart Home City.
Yeah.
So, till then, though, we will catch you next time on
Thor.
Hit.
Combo.
Have a good night,
Bye.
everybody. Have a good night, everybody. And to those.